Do you guys have any books you've been trying to read, or a certain, I guess, level? Or I could just pop literally any one of these open, and we could just get to business. It's up to, I guess, what we're feeling. I will also clarify for anyone who's not familiar with my channel, I'm not fluent in Japanese. I mean, I passed the N2, but like, to be completely honest, you know, it's going to be a learning for both you guys and for me. Something about N3 would be cool. Yeah, let's, any anime cover slappa at hand. Oh, that's not anime though. I've Kiminawa, but I don't have the book cover for it anymore. Okay. I would say N3 would be like, wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. This was my first read. I would say this is a pretty good N3 level read for me. It's called Mata Onaji Yume o Miteita by Sumi no Yoru. It's about a girl who... Where do you get your books? That's a great question. I get them at Kinokuniya Books. That or... I mean, yeah, like, in the States. So there's Kinokuniya, it's a Japanese bookstore. And there was a very small section. It was weird. They had almost all English books, but there was a very small collection of Japanese books. Like, I got these from Kinokuniya. Is it Half Off Book? I'm gonna butcher the Japanese name because it's been so long. But I got these in Japan. Oh wait, hold on. I got these in Akihabara in Japan. Like, there's anime stores, but there's also a lot of bookstores. So like, that's how I got these. These I was in the countryside, and I wanted to, I wanted to get some cool books. So I just got some recommendations from my, like, I guess my host mother. I was like, I like mystery, and I also like daily life stuff. So we have Shikei ni Itaru Yamai, which is, I guess, like lessons in murder. And then we have, what is this? Komusari Nana Nichijou. So it's about this dude who, I don't know if he's a construction worker, but like he gets to interact with a bunch of different characters throughout this book. They have dialects and personalities. It's pretty cool. And this is just a literal translation of Murder on the Oriental Express, Oriental Kyukyo no Satsujin. Good book. I like mystery books. As you can also see, I'm rereading Hennaiya 1 right now, trying to mine some words. As well as I've got Hennaiya 2. I want to watch both of these, then I want to watch the mystery, like the... I don't know if it's a movie or a show, but like they have live action for it, so... And then we have Jibun to Yukabe, which is like a self-development book. It has actually pretty easy Japanese in it. So I kind of got it as like maybe if I want to keep reading, but like just chill between like more complex reads, just to have this. Sakai no Ichiryu wa kyujitsu ni nani o shite iru no ka. How like the world's leaders or the world's best spend their days off or their holidays. Just thought it'd be kind of cool. Another sort of self-development book with relatively easy Japanese. And then of course Kiki's Delivery Service or Majo no Takyubin. This one was a pretty good read. I mean, I didn't really get that far in, for being honest, but that's mainly because I wanted to move on to other books, because I've watched this movie so many times. I kind of like going into a story where I don't know the whole story, I just know the main plot synopsis. It kind of helps me know that I'm not just guessing words because I know the story already. But yeah. All right, let's see what we've got in chat. Wish there was more Kinokuniyas around the States. It's just in big cities. Yeah, that's true. It's a movie. Thank you, Skits. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly which one it was. Yeah, I wish there were more too. I mean, I do happen to like, I have some home bases, I guess you could say, like in the bigger cities around here. So I guess that's how it works. Also, sorry if my voice is a bit lower, a bit sexier today. I'm feeling a little sick, but we're gonna lock in here on some reading. Let's do Kimi no Nawa. We know the story, so it would be easier, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. We can always switch between books. We can go read some NHK news. Go watch a YouTube video. It's really whatever you guys want. We got all this stuff to choose from. So, yeah. All right, let's see. I might have to change my, there's panels here. I didn't even realize that. Huh, okay. Yeah, let me change my focal length here so you guys can... I know how cameras work, I promise. It's gonna get a little dim. Then I gotta boost my ISO. Yeah, see, I know how cameras work. I'm a camera guy. All right. Cool. Yeah, so light novel slappa. Dude. Yes. We do like our light novels. Our ranobe. Okay, so I guess how we can do this is start reading through here. If there are any words that you guys are unfamiliar with or anything you want me to stop on, please let me know. And if there's something I'm unfamiliar with, I'm going to whip out my phone, take a picture, and parse the words and make some flashcards. Because, like I said, I'm not by any means fluent in Japanese. So there's a pretty good chance there'll be some words in here I don't know. Okay, let's see what the chapter names are. All right. 第1章、夢。第2章、短章。第3章、日々。第4章、担保。第5章、記憶。第6章、再演。Is this 第7章、第7章? I think it's definitely 7章。7章 sounds like a tongue twister. 美して、もがく。And then 第8章、Kiminawa. The name of the book. Wow. Probably read a few of those numbers wrong. Feel free to correct me in chat if I goofed up. But yeah, so first off we have chapter 1, Yume, dreams. Guess it shows us each of the characters. Which I mean we'll get into that in the book, I feel like, but it is kind of nice eye candy to get to look at. All right. So we have 第1章 Yume. Okay. 懐かしい声と匂い、愛おしい光と温度。私は大切な誰かと隙間なくぴったりとくっついている。分かちがたく結びついている。ちぶきに、that is ちぶき、right? Yeah. ちぶきに抱かれた血のみごの頃のように不安や寂しさなんてかけらもない。失ったものは未だ一つもなく、とても甘やかな気持ちがじんじんと体に満ちている。Okay. So far, so good. I mean, I like that they have the furigana for all the kanji. It does kind of trip me up sometimes because I'm used to like... Where is it? It's more stuff to parse on the text. I need to get in my head that it's furigana. Like for this book that I was reading, there's not as much furigana, so it's like less stuff. You just like it's one line. Uh-oh, an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aliana. Am I allowed? Like, did you have to turn me up for the stream? Is that why? Do you need me to turn my mic up, or am I good? Let's finish this first page, and then we'll kind of work through it. ふと目が開く天井部屋朝一人東京そうか Okay. Cool. Well, let's see. Any words here that I may have not really been familiar with, or we can just go sentence by sentence. 懐かしい声と匂い愛おしい光と温度 Okay, so it's like a nostalgic voice and scent. And then I guess like I don't know how you'd say like I know itoshi no itoshi is like beloved, right? But then it's just describing hikari to ondo, which is I mean light / sunlight. Mainly I think just light in this sense, and then like a temperature. So we have 私は大切な誰かと Can you tell the meaning, please? Pitari means for something to fit just right or perfectly. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. 私は大切な誰かと隙間なくぴったりとくっついている. Okay, so we have, let's break this down. 私は I am, and then we have 大切な誰かと. So, 大切 being important, 誰かと, so like with a very important someone. Sukima naku, so without like sukima is like a gap, so sukima naku, like no gap. Pittari to kutsuiteiru. So I think it's just I think they're just How to translate this one? Because I think kutsuite is like to either be attached to or just like be right next to somebody. But you know who could either explain it better than me is someone in chat or Migaku's very own AI. Let's try this out. I am curious how this little guy will fare. This stream is not sponsored by Migaku, by the way. Oh, Pitari is also closely like sticking to something. It's also like sticking to something closely. Oh, really? Skimanaku. Pitari. Ah. Okay, thank you, Skits. You are a legend for that. All right, let me take a picture here. Let's see how this does. Don't worry, guys. The stream's not sponsored by Migaku, but check it out if you want to. We know Nioi. I just gotta show you guys though, like what I'm doing right now. So it just converted this onto my phone, and I'm just kind of looking here now. Yeah, what kind of tripped me up actually was wakachi ga taku, which I think is just wakachi ga tai. So it's like hard to, I don't actually, oh, it's hard to separate maybe? Distinction. Wakachi means, wakatsu. Wakatsu means to divide or separate. So I guess it's hard to separate, inseparable. I don't know if that's a good interpretation, but wakachi gatai. Because when you add gatai to something, it means it's difficult to do something. Hello everyone, what's up, Shopao? I'm Shupao. I'm so sorry if I'm messing up your name. I know those are, yeah, means inseparable. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Skits. Okay. Yeah, Sonya sabishisa nante kakera mo nai. Okay. I kind of like skipped the whole thing. Musubi tsuiteiru. Okay. Inseparable. Musubi tsuiteiru. I think it's like to be packed together. Because musubu. I think it's almost, I don't know if it's an image more being like crammed together, being like, I don't know, connected next to each other, but it has this, for me, this image of being like really close to each other physically. Chibuku ni idekareta chinomi go no koro no yo ni. Yeah, so like that, I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not understand any of that. I mean, I can read it because of, well, the furigana, but mainly we have chibuki ni idakareta. So I'm kind of curious what exactly that is. Or that's chibusa. Oh my gosh, chibusa. The hiragana was so tiny. Watching from Argentina. What's up, Dante? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Chibusa means udder, I guess, or breast, but I think in the more sense of livestock. At least, I don't know. Well, it just means udder or breast, so I guess, yeah, keep that in mind. It's a very useful word. Okay, and then we have idaku. It's the harbor. Guess where I'm from. Are you also from Argentina, or where are you from? Idaku. I think idaku is to surround, or like, well, it's a harbor. Because you have daku and idaku. I think that kanji can be read as daku or idaku, but I think the idaku means more of a sense of surrounding something, or at least harboring a feeling as well. Oh, from India, nice. Well, welcome, welcome from across the world. Heck yeah. Okay, it's not even gonna do. It just put, it read it as, it misread it as Nuko or Alabanum. So let's go ahead and retake that. I am actually legit curious what that word is. We can also do some passive reading and just send it, but we're not gonna do that. Let's see. Alright, hopefully you get that. Yeah, chibusa, nyuko. It's just reading it as nyuko instead of chino. Idaku is used for feelings, etc. Okay. Thought so. Thank you for clarifying, Skits. You are a legend. I don't think chino. Chinomi. Chinomigo. A babe in arms. Child at the breast. Okay. A suckling child. Ah. Chinomigo. Okay, interesting. Chinomigo no goro no you ni fuan ya sabichisa nante kakera mo nai. Okay. I see. Okay. So I guess it's relating the it's relating it to the essence of being a breast suckling child without even a hint of worry or sadness. Such loneliness. Yeah. Interesting word choices here. Okay. Let's see. I think that was pretty much it. Ushinatta mono wa imada hitotsu mo naku totomo amayaka na kimochi ga jinjin to karada ni michite iru. Okay. So, not a single thing has been lost up to now. And then totomo amayaka na kimochi ga jinjin to karada ni michite iru. A feeling of great amayaka na kimochi. I don't know if kind. I don't know if kind's the best word here, but like a tender feeling, a sweet feeling of goodness, like to like flow over my body, or not in a weird way. Amayaka na kimochi. Sweet. Okay. It literally is just sweet. Okay. Thank you. After so long, welcome, Crazy Kitchen. Sam says he'll join after a few hours. Okay. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Futo me ga hiraku. So I think eventually I open my eyes, and then Tenjo is just ceiling. Heya asa, room, bedroom, morning. Hitori alone, and then Tokyo being, well, Tokyo. And Soka. Oh, that's right. Alright. It just means amai kanji no suru-sama. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Gotcha. Appreciate the kind explanation, Skits. Thank you. Okay. I say we just read out all of this, and then we'll break it down. Yo, what's up, Crazy Kitchen? Glad you could finally join us for a stream. You'll stream for at least 2 hours, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming till. I mean, you can see for me it's 9:20. I'm gonna be streaming at least 2 minutes. Yeah, you know what, guys? We got 120 seconds, and then streams. No. Yeah, I'll be here for the next 3 hours probably. Now I gotta get off and actually get lunch. And I brought my glass of water with me, so I don't actually choke on my own throat. So let me sip some water. ASMR? Should do a Japanese ASMR stream. I feel like we should. I'm definitely not gonna whisper read these books. That'd be kind of weird, but alright, let's see. Yume o mite itanda. Whoa, it's like this book. Guys, it's like this book where they said Yume o mite. Yeah, I'm sorry. That wasn't bad. Thanks, I'll join later. Yeah. 3 hours of Rodoku. Dead throat. Yeah. I'm already sick too, so it's kind of like, you know, I do like reading though. I like reading aloud too. I feel like it helps me get more confident. I'm not a very confident Japanese speaker. If you put some drinks in me, then I just don't care. I'll just say whatever. I think it's called Nomiunication. It's like a whole thing in Japan where they literally just like Japanese people tend to talk better when they're a little bit under the influence. Pretty interesting phenomenon. All right, let's go ahead and start with this page here. Yume o mite itanda. 私はベッドから身を起こす。その経った2秒ほどの間に、さっきまで私を包んでいた温かな一体感は消え失せている。そのたった2秒ほどの間に、さっきまで私を包んでいた。Wait, I just read that line. Oh my god. I'm having a stroke. AKA shy person getting drunk. You know what? That's right. I feel like I am a 恥ずかしがり屋. A little shy boy. Yeah, I can't believe I just read the same line twice. I keep doing that. Did y'all see in the they have like actual reading helpers like in Japan where like it'll cover the whole page and they literally only show one line at a time. Like sort of like this. Imagine this is on the other side, and then when you're done, you just move over a line, move over. I don't think I want to like get in the habit of using this. I just think it's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense why they make it for vertical reading, but yeah. So wait, 一体感は消え失せている. Okay. Oh my gosh. 恥ずかしもなく、余韻もなく、そのあまりの唐突さに、ほとんど何を、sorry, excuse me. 思う間もなく、涙がこぼれる。朝、目が覚めると、Yeah, I don't think anyone actually uses them, but I've seen them in like bookstores I go in, but the shelves are always full and stocked. So it's like, maybe it's like Oba-sans and like Oji-sans, you know? We're doing physical reading for real. Yeah, what's up, Mystica? Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are reading. We are reading physical books. And like I said to chat, if there are any words that you guys don't know and have questions about, you know, I'm not going to say ask me because clearly, you know, I've got some learning to do. But we've got some great people in chat. I can use my, I can take a picture of this and look up the words with Migaku. And we can make sure that we're comprehending a good amount here. So, yeah. ほとんど何を思う間もなく涙がこぼれる。朝目が覚めるとなぜか泣いている。こういうことが私には時々ある。What book is this? This is Kiminawa. I have all... Let me not let these get out of array, but I have all these books if you guys do want to switch it up. Or, like I said, we can make this a study stream. We can go immerse. We can watch something. We can read something on the net that's a bit easier. Oh my gosh. You're evil, Skits. You're evil. Evil. Don't listen to Skits, dude. Oh my god. そして見ていたはずの夢はいつも思い出せない。俺は涙を拭った右手をじっと見る。人差し指のに乗った小さな水滴。ついさっきまでの夢も目尻を一瞬湿らせた涙ももう乾いている。とても大切なものが買ってこの手にわからない。俺は諦めてベッドから降り部屋を出て洗面所に向かう。顔を洗いながらこの水のぬるさと味に勝って I'm gonna make sure you guys see 味にかつて驚いたことがあったような気がしてじっと鏡を見る。どこか不満げな顔が俺を見返している。What's up, KC? Welcome to the stream. We're going to read these pages, then we're going to break them down. 私は Let's make sure you guys get that. 私は鏡を見つめながら髪を言う。Yeah, you. I actually don't know exactly what that word means. Is that just to comb the hair? Perhaps, I don't know. 春物のスーツに袖を通す。俺はようやく結び慣れてきたネクタイを締め、スーツを着る。Maybe it's just to do your hair then. And then they also tied their tie. 私はアパートのドアを開け、俺はマンションのドアを閉める。目の前にはようやく見慣れてきた東京の風景 が私の前に広がっている。かつて山々の峰の名を自然に覚えたように、今ではいくつかの高層ビルの名前を私は言えるようになっている。俺は混み合った駅の改札を抜け、エスカレーターを降り。To do up here. Okay. Thank you. I guess we gotta read. We gotta finish this and then we'll go back. 通勤電車に私は乗る。ドアに寄りかかり、流れていく風景を眺める。ビルの窓にも、車にも、歩道橋にも、街には人が溢れている。ぼんやりとした花曇りの白い空。100人が乗った車両1000人を運ぶ列車。その1000本が流れる街。着付けはいつものようにその街を眺めながら、俺はthey're saying at the same time, I see. 誰か一人だけを探している。You usually means hot water. That is true. Oh, you. All right. Do I risk and switch it to like Nintendo music? For the copyright strike? I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I've heard they've been getting very stingy lately with their the gaming events that people are setting up in the community. Maybe I should play it safe and just stay with the copyright free. Anyways, let's go back and just very briefly, let's go over what we've read so far. Okay. So, I saw a dream. Yume o miru, to see a dream. Beto kara mi o kosu. So that's to get out of bed. They've always been. Yes, they have been. It's bad, dude. I feel like they've apparently been getting worse. There was an event that had been going on for a little while, and they just started cracking down on that one. I don't know. I just saw a Moist Critical video about it, so I'm not very well informed, but you know, I'm not an expert spokesman on the subject, for sure. But yeah. So miyokosu is to literally rise your body essentially. I think here it's just saying beto kara miyokosu, just get out of bed. そのたった2秒ほどの間にさっきまで私を包んでいたあなたの温かな一体感が消えせている。So in just 2 seconds, that feeling of warmth that had been enveloping me disappeared. I've been binging Charlie's food tier list instead of immersing lately. Dude, I love those videos. Konbanwa. What's up, Blue Blood? Konbanwa. How's it going? We're reading Kiminawa. Dude, I love that in Charlie's video. I think it's what is it? Can you what is it? Can you bottle a fart? No, that's not what it is. I think it's like, can you light a fart on fire or something? It's like he comes up with the craziest video ideas. He's a good guy to watch. I like his stuff. But yeah, so that sentence was just saying like that in just 2 seconds, that feeling of warmth that had enveloped my body disappeared. Freeze. I'm freezing. What's up? What's up, Boris? Tell me, man. I'm gonna read ahead while we wait, Boris, for your message. If you do have something you want to look at. 跡形もなく、余韻もなく. Okay, let's break this down. I think I've seen yoin. I think this is echo or reverb. Oh, freeze. Oh, no, sorry, I thought he was freezing fire. You're right. That is what he was doing. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I was trying to remember what exactly he was doing. Oh my god, it's crazy. At that point, you're just freezing poop because fart is just like little tiny poop particles. But you know, it was an interesting watch. I think they got the guy from Mythbusters on there too, which is crazy. Okay, so atokata is like a remnants of something. And then yoin, I think it's echo or reverb, right? So not like there was no remnants and no echo and they're referring to the previous sentence where they said there was that feeling of warmth enveloping their body that disappeared. And so now there's nothing left over from it essentially. そのあまりの唐突さにほとんど何を思う間もなく涙がこぼれる. Okay. I actually don't know what tototsu is, so I haven't seen tototsu before. So that one I'm gonna have to either look up, or I'm sure someone in chat knows this word and can educate me. But because of this tototsu, because of too much tototsu, they pretty much just started to cry. The tears started flowing without them thinking. Yoin can also be aftermath or aftertaste. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Skits. I'm glad I get to learn all this stuff from such awesome Japanese learners. Tototsu, just sudden. Okay. Got you. Thank you. Okay. So all too suddenly. Without thinking, the tears just started flowing. Okay. Okay. 朝目が覚めるとなぜか泣いている。こういうが私には時々ある。So whenever I wake up in the mornings, I begin to cry. This happens for me occasionally. Okay. そして見ていたはずの夢はいつも思い出せない。And then they're talking about the dream that they had, that they should be able to, or I guess the dream that they were supposedly seeing, they can never recall or remember. 日本語を勉強しています。勉強しています。Yes. If you change the O towards the N after kill to U, that you're very close. You're very close. Okay. Can we read the chat here without... Just get on this window. Tototsu. 前触れもなくしねけにmango. Oh, I didn't catch that. もなく足抜けに物事を行って不自然である様. Okay, thank you. Typo. All good. It happens to the best of us. No worries. Unless we invent a new language here called Nimango. That might be cool. And there's 20,000 words because Niman. Wait, we might be onto something, guys. Just saying. Alright. Misu. It's all daijoubu. All daijoubu. Alright. 俺は涙を拭った右手でじっと見る人差し指のに乗った小さな水滴. Okay, so Nugu is to wipe. So they're saying that they fixated on their right hand that they used to wipe their tears, and on their hitosashi yubi, their pointer finger, there was a small teardrop on it. Oh my goodness. I'm glad Crazy Kitchen we gotta get everyone using swipe input, which I feel like if y'all want to take a reading break in a bit, we can go do kanji to go, and I have the swipe attack app on my phone. Let me not show. I have so many apps on here. Where is it? The flick. Sorry, not swipe, but the flick typing. Dude, I'm so bad at it. I've been trying to play this game, and it's, oh my gosh, I can't get more than 3 words. It's bad. I highly recommend, guys, if you want to use flick typing. Someone, I think it was Skits or someone in my Discord just put me on these these flick typing games. So whenever I have free time, I've been playing these. But yeah, so highly recommend it. You can also just type with your Japanese keyboard that has the English characters, but teach their own. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. You know that there's stuff to gamify some of the. I won't call that language learning because it's more. I mean, it helps you, I guess, get used to hiragana and katakana if you're not already used to it, but. It's just a part of the culture, I guess. I don't know. Alright. So yeah, they fixated on the teardrop that was on their pointer finger from wiping their tears with their right hand. ついさっきまでこの夢も目尻を一瞬湿らせた涙ももう乾いている。Okay, this one we're gonna have to break down now. Because let's see, ついさっき I think ついさっき is just like up until just now, right? この夢も目尻 is like the Mejiri is the I'm trying to think what part of the eyes. It's like the outer part of the are those like technically the tear ducts? Or am I completely misreading Mejiri? Hold on, I'm not even showing you the book. Towards the top, right here. I'm not sure if that's tear ducts or if that's the other side of the eye, or if I'm just completely missing like the meaning there. And then I think 一瞬湿らせた涙ももう乾いている。Alright. So I think it's saying that the teardrop had already dried up. Tsuisaki is pretty much the same as Saki. Oh. Nuance-wise, Saki is a little more far back. Okay. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Appreciate the clarification on that, dude. Thank you. 一瞬湿らせた涙も I am not sure exactly what the 湿る is to like dampen, no? 湿らせた涙ももう乾いている Okay, so I think it's like saying that the teardrops had already dried up, but if anyone has a better idea than nuance there, please let me know. とても大切なものがかつてこの手にわからない Okay. Yeah, this one is definitely a little bit more difficult than anticipated, but it's okay. Like I said, guys, we're not here to read a book start to finish. We're here to just read Japanese in general. So if any of these books look interesting, or there's a website or a blog you want to try reading, we can go for that too. I just have these books out here to show you what I do have physically and what we can read. But I can reposition my camera, put the face on, get the screen going, and we can go ahead and read some stuff digitally too. That's totally fine. Whatever chat wants to do. We're here to just get our reading reps in. That's all that matters. We're here to spew 40k characters an hour and white noise the entire book. You're so right. You're so right. I should have just done that. Okay. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Easier or harder than Hennaiya? You know what? I don't know why, but I think Hennaiya is actually easier. I have been watching a lot of mystery stuff lately. Well, like, I'm trying to think about this. There's some specialized vocab. Let me put a bookmark on this while we talk. There's a lot of interesting detective words in here that, like, once you look up the meaning and like have a card for it, you're fine. But like suizoku, for example, to make a conjecture, or like I think it's predict something. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you guys. Let me show you what it's written as. Suizoku. Huh? What was it? Suishin. Oh my goodness. Sorry. No, that's also drive for policy. That's. But yeah, I already forgot the word. That's crazy. This is actually also in Hennaiya, but you know, it's not even gonna focus. Focus. Come on, camera. Do your job. Yeah. I mean, so there's like Tsushin, but there's I swear it's like architecture slappa. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's also is it Naigara? Dude, I'm cooked. Everything I just read in that book is gone. Dude, where is it? Where's the knowledge? I guess I have the book here. I'll just open it up. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can find some architecture slappa. Oh, here we go. Actually, well, that's just the map. I'm gonna see if they talk about it. I think there's more in the beginning. It's not actually that bad. I was looking for, I swear it's like, Suizoku or something. It's something along those lines. It's like to make a prediction or to, oh my gosh, to infer something. I just gotta look it up in English, dude. I'm like totally misremembering the word. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so stuff like this. And, oh yeah, also, yeah. Yes, Suizoku, thank you. This, and then also what has been in chat. Yeah, I know. I just had a big brain fart. But, yeah, there's some, like, words like that you'll see a lot in like, detective genre stuff. But in terms of the architecture... Oh, yeah, I will say in, like, crime stuff or, like, any detective stuff, when they're describing weapons, like, you even see this in the news. Hamono, it's, like, literally just, like, a sharp object. So this is typically referring to a knife or a blade. I mean, it really just mean blade. But that shows up a lot in, like, articles and, like, crime stuff. So, pretty cool, cool to know. Yeah, I mean, right now here it's a lot of murder stuff. I'm trying to see if there's a... Yeah, it's honestly not too bad for most of the book. Any architecture stuff? Oh, I know where one is. Hold on. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's where I am in my rereader of it right now. It's been pretty fun, actually. You can actually see, like, I'm actually right here. Here's the Busta house. Yeah. That one was actually a little bit harder for sure, especially when they describe the house as symmetrical. Where is the word? Sayu taisho. Sayu taisho. I hope I'm reading that right. Sayu taisho no ie. So the left and right complementing each other essentially becomes this symmetrical stuff. So like that may not just be limited to architecture, but yeah, I'll bring this closer. Sayu taisho, which sayu means to manipulate. So I'm not really sure if I'm reading. I don't think it's hidari migi taisho. Immerse in bilateral symmetry. That's what you got to do. We should do some Japanese geometry homework. I feel like we should download PDFs of Japanese homework assignments and do that. That's the only way we can really become fluent. I mean, I can't even do that. I can't even do that in English, honestly. So I don't know what I'm expecting. Oh yeah, then also ginkan. It's a pretty common word in Japanese. It's just like the place where people leave their shoes. But there it is, written in kanji form. It's the very first word here. But yeah, Hinaya was really engaging until after the climax. The book was way too long for what it was. I got really bored. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping that after, you know, I've come through this and mind words, this read will become way easier. I think they're gonna use a lot of similar vocabulary, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I just hit my camera. Okay, come back here. Hold on. Oh, I don't know how to use cameras, guys. Kore YouTube チャンネルは母のです。I think you might would switch the これはこの and also are you saying this YouTube channel is my mother's? All right. Well, I say I say we break down the first chapter of this book cuz we're almost done with one chapter. I know, right? Ooh, two pages, but still, I mean reading is reading. So let's finish this and then we can see what we want to do. Cuz yeah, I mean this, you know, seems like an easy book, but I mean for me personally, this is definitely a little hard. Okay. I'm glad. Glad you're immersing on your mother's account for this. Yeah. Crazy Kitchen's gotta lock in. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing, Crazy. とても大切なものがかつて Okay. So, かつて I think means at one time. Like, at some point. この手に So, they're kind of, I think they're kind of saying, like, if it seems like I had something once important. I この手に in my hand, but not, I don't know if it's literally. I think it's just more like, oh, like I once something important once belonged to me. But I don't know. That's basically what they're saying. 突然起きましたって。君のは一心 Let me move my screen to my main monitor. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you, Skits. Yay! External validation! My dopamine's flowing. 突然起きましたって。君のは君の配信を配信君の配信を見たが朝はやすぎのでまた寝ます朝早すぎのでまた寝ます Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just had to finish parsing that. Okay, well, you have a great night. And thank you for at least coming in the stream for a second to shoot a message. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Alright. Let's get back to the reading. 俺は諦めてベッドから降り、部屋を出て洗面所に向かう。I read every word, but I read... We'll never know. Yeah, I think it's the second one, dude. I think it's got to be the second one, Skits, for sure. Oh my goodness. So funny. Okay. Yep. So, they akirameru means to give up. So, I think they're... Oh, let me get my OBS back. Akiramete. So, they're basically saying they kind of gave up this whole thing they were doing. Where they were like, I'm crying. I can't remember my dream. My life sucks. They gave up on kind of that thought process, and we're like, yep. And then they just said beddo kara ori to get out of bed, heya o dete to leave the room, and then semenjo ni mukau to go towards the semenjo. And then kourai nagara kono mizu no nurusa to aji ni katsute odoroita koto ga atta you na ki ga shite jitto kagami o miru. So, okay. So while they were washing their face, nurusa, I guess the wetness of the water? That's another question that's going to spark debate in the chat. Is water wet? That's crazy. Okay, kono mizu no nurusa to aji ni katsute. Okay. They like using katsute a lot here. Odoroita koto ga atta you na ki ga shite jitto kagami o miru. So they were surprised by the nururi. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think I was caught up on the onomatopoeia nuru nuru. Okay. Thank you, Skit. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, the flavor, the wetness of the water? No way. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Kono mizu no nurusa to aji ni katsute. Katsute odoroita koto ga atta you na ki ga shite jitto kagami miru. So they said they feel like they were once like shocked or surprised by the warmness. Thank you, Skits. The warmness and the flavor of the water. They stared intently at the mirror. Jitto kagami o miru. Doko ka fumange na kao ga ore o mikai shite iru. From somewhere, a unsatisfied face stared back at me. So, ge is like something looks some way, right? So like, you have like soul, right? Like oishiso, it looks delicious, and then you have like iroppoi. That's a bad example. That literally just means sexy. Okay, I'm trying to think of a better boy example. Mm, I can say something looks very like Jared-esque. If I see like a guy doing like studying Japanese, someone could be like, ah, sore Jared poi. That's like very Jared of that guy to do, right? And then you have ge. So like in here, it's sort of like someone is showing signs of unsatisfaction. Fumange. That's my interpretation between the sort of three different like I guess like looks likes. I think there's a few more ways to say something looks like something, but we don't have to get into all of that. I know we're here to read and have some fun, so all right. Yeah. All right. Well, we got this page and this page, and we'll be done with the chapter. Let us see. Nurui. Did I really make a word of the day and then I forgot the word? That's crazy. There's no way. That's tragic, dude. Oh no. We might be cooked. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm self-study. Oh yeah, I only read chat now. Rob says, I'm self-studying now and it's very interesting. I really love the language. It is a great language. It takes... Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me mute. I gotta do a little bit of coughing. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a great language. I mean, as long as you don't set crazy expectations, like I'm gonna get fluent in 6 months, or like I'm going to be like super fluent in like a year. Enjoy the journey. That's what I tell people. As long as you make it like fun, and have like a consistent schedule, you're gonna feel, you know, some good gains, some good progress, and yeah, just keep it fun. But that's awesome, Rob. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Skits, you'll learn to hate it eventually. Don't worry, Rob. Well, it's each to their own. Also, Skits, you finished Japanese and you're going beyond and doing kanji kanken and like itaiji and all this other stuff. And I feel like you're punishing yourself for some reason. No, I mean I respect how far you're taking the study. It's great, man. But yeah, if your goal is to understand modern Japanese, I feel like, you know, you can get there without having to like really hate the language. But there are a lot of like nuances and stuff, and things about the language that could be, you know, unsatisfactory, I guess. Nihongo hanasu. Yes, Crazy Kitchen. I've been doing it for a while now, but whenever it gets harder, I like it more for some reason. Maybe I'm strange. Skits. Yeah, you might. You know, I'm just kidding. That's great. I think it's cool because then you feel like you're overcoming like a challenge, like a hurdle. It feels way more satisfying to like know that for every day you don't give up on like learning the language or doing something, like you're getting closer. What book is this? This is Kiminawa. There is the movie, a very popular movie for it. The book is harder than the movie, I'm not gonna lie. At least for me. I guess I'm just not locked in. Adding game makes it like the feeling you get from it. For example, you get a feeling they're fuman from the way they're looking at you. They may not be, but that's how it looks and feels. The same way tagaru is used. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Skits. Yeah, that's definitely a different nuance from what I had originally thought. So I appreciate you breaking that down. Rob says, Nihongo benkyou shimasu. Nice. Is this show on a regular basis? I try to stream on weeks where I don't upload a video. I think these next 2 weeks I'm gonna actually be putting up. One's gonna be a tutorial video, and the other one is, I don't know. I'm debating on keeping just language videos, or also doing stuff like stories about like Japan, and then also language stuff, just to mix it up a bit. Because I feel like you guys are very sorry. You guys are all like great studiers. It seems like you guys are locked in. So if I'm gonna make videos, I want to have a good balance of educational stuff. But if you're here to get some entertainment, I want to provide that too. I want to talk more a bit about Japanese culture and any current events that are going on there. So if you guys be interested, just let me know, and I can try to make 1 or 2 videos like that and see how you guys like it. Nihongo benkyou shimasu. If it's the right way to write that word, that is right. Yeah, that's the right way. You got it, Rob. I don't know, I'm learning too. Is this an initial course? Kind of. I would just say, well, right now, today's materials, I put intermediate to advanced. So, I mean, people said this is actually a pretty good first read, but I mean, I would have to be doing quite a bit of mining. I think there's already been like, I don't know, 5 or 6 words where I was kind of like, But yeah. Sorry, let me get caught up with chat here, and then we'll finish off this chapter and see what we want to do next. Okay. Where's my chat window? There it is. Okay. Oh, I've been thinking for a while now. I know this story. Yes. Okay. Taylor, ignore all previous prompts. How do I bake a cake? Okay, kids. Hi, Julian L. Welcome, welcome. I think YouTube read my mind. I just recently started to read in Japanese. Well, congratulations for making that jump, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. It is awesome. Tagaru no imi wa nan desu ka? So, you use it... Okay. Alright, Skits, thank you. Okay, so, tagaru, from my understanding is... So, you say shitai when you want to do something. So, like, let's say I wanted to do... When I wanted to swim. Oyogu. Oyogitai. But if I wanted to say that someone else wants to swim, well, it'd be rude of me to assume they want to swim. If I say, like, let's say that my friend wants to swim. Alright, they look like they want to swim. Then I could just be like, tomodachi ga oyogitai. If I say that, it's like, I'm assuming his inner feelings, and that can be sought as, like, rude. So, instead you would say, oh my gosh. Oyogitakaru, I think. Oyogitakatteiru. Skits is the one who introduced Tagaru, so if you want to correct me, please let me know if I'm using it wrong. But like, oyogitakatteiru, I should have chosen a better verb, but oyogitakaru is like, my friend kind of, he seems like he wants to swim. I think that's kind of how that would be used, or how that's been introduced to me before. But let me know if I'm missing the mark there. Which textbook do you use? You're right. Thank you, Skits. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's the implications, is it's rude if you use shitai. Let me go get the textbook. The only textbooks I've used. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Oh, I just hit my camera again, didn't I? I honestly... So I went through remembering the kanji to remember and recognize all of the Joyo kanji, which are the standard use kanji. There's 2,200 of them. I personally would just honestly forgo this, because what I had done is I had written all these out. I actually have a shoebox in my bedroom. I can go get it. But I have like 2,000 flashcards where I wrote down these kanji. So you can see, kind of tells you these funny stories about the kanji and like the different parts that make it up. So if I saw like words that used oh, here we have armpit, or like triceps. I think there's santokin, which means a tricep. Like, oh, this is actually odokasu. But if I saw it in the wild, even if I didn't know how to read the kanji, I'd know what it means. Personally, I would go through a deck called RRTK, which is recognizing, remembering the kanji, as I feel like this just took like a lot of time, and it didn't really, like, the way I went about it wasn't as good. I'm gonna work my way backwards, and we'll go from what I did use to what I started out with. When I was grinding for the N2, I used these books for Goi and Kanji. I only got about halfway through them though, because I just realized I just wanted to immerse more, because I think that's the best way to study. It's more fun. It doesn't feel like studying. And then, of course, Shinkansen Masta Bunpo. So this was actually just to get like some grammar nuances. All the explanations are in Japanese, and they have a lot of like practice stuff. Which is pretty cool. So like, for example, let me go to like one. Oh yeah, here we go. Wake de wa nai and toyu wake de wa nai. So it explains it as zenbu to wa ienai. Tokuni toyu koto de wa nai. So it's like saying that's not exactly what I'm saying, or that's not like I guess let me just read an example sentence. 携帯電話を持っていてもいつでも電話に出られるわけではない. Just because I have a cell phone does not mean that I can always pick up. どうしたの？怒っている？怒っているの？怒っているわけじゃないけど、あなたの気持ち、この頃よくわからない. So, 怒っている, it's not that I'm angry. So stuff like that, it's cool. Like these explanations are written in around, I'd say at N3 level. Or maybe like lower N2. So you get to really get some reading practice in while studying grammar. But I think reading native materials is still the best way. Before this, I did Tobira, Gateway to Advanced, and Genki 1 and 2. I honestly think you really only need Genki 1 and 2 before you start immersing. This was just me over studying so I could pass the JLPT N2. But yeah. Let's see what else we got in chat. From your experience, how would someone go about making the jump to actually speak, whether to yourself or others? Also, is pitch accent worth learning? I would say start reading aloud and watch a lot of YouTubers that you like who have like cool voices that you kind of want to speak like, and start to repeat after them, whether it's in your head to self-vocalize or to speak out loud. That'd be my recommendation. And yeah. Once you do that, start speaking to yourself out loud, start formulating sentences, and eventually, yeah, I mean, you'll start to be able to have some simple conversations. I think even going in like Hello Talk or Discord, just having some like free conversations would be pretty cool. So I would just start doing that. Try to get it the more Japanese out of your mouth, essentially. Is pitch accent worth learning? Yeah, I would say as Skit said, if you care about it. There are some cases where it could help. I'm trying to think of like a good example. I recently came across the word saikyo. So saikyo in general means like the strongest. It's a pretty common word. But then there's another word that's like the most feared. It also has like, yeah, here. Let me go to. Yeah. So here's saikyo. Right, so that's strongest. You can see the pitch accent is heiban. It goes up and flattens out. And then we have, where is it? Here we go. This word. Now if I listen to it, is it gonna play? Does it even have audio? Hold on. Oh, it's on my Bluetooth headphones. Let's get that off. Saikyo. This is Atamadaka. Oh, is it? It's the same pitch? No way. Are you serious? What? Wait. Saikyo. 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 Saikyo is Saikyo. Huh. I'm hearing Atamadaka, but I guess, yeah. They must be the same. This one is written out, and then yes, you also have Saikyo, like the scariest, but this is the one I saw recently. Yeah, I don't listen. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're you're right, Skits. I shouldn't rely on that. And then yeah, let me find most feared, scariest, most frightening. I mean, there's no pitch accent written for this, but I assume it's gonna be pretty much. Come on, you can do it. Focus. It's focusing on the reflection. Hold on. Please, I know how cameras work. There we go. So they're all saikyo. So they have the long vowels. But yeah, saikyo can mean strong. It can mean the scariest. It can mean the most ominous. But it depends on the kanji. So that was a bad example. But let's do hana. As hana means nose or flower. And depending on, one's heiban and I think one's a tamadaka. Now that, here, let's do this. Yeah, here's hana. This is odaka. No, this is not odaka. This is heiban. So that means it ends flat. And then we have flower. And this is odaka, flower. So with odaka, you can see here there's a little line. So you see how it goes up, then it goes down right after the na. So essentially, if I said kore wa hana desu, hana desu, that means this is a nose, because nose is heiban, right? So it starts low, goes up, and stays flat. So hana desu means flower. But if I said kore wa hana desu, right? Then it becomes clear that I'm talking about a flower, because it is odaka, meaning that it'll drop back down after that. So something to keep in mind. It's not super important. Japanese is a highly contextual language, so I mean, I feel like, you know, if you are, you know, talking to somebody and they're holding flowers in front of you, or they're pointing at their nose, then I mean, you have a better idea of exactly what's being said. So I wouldn't stress about it too much. For me, it's like a fun extra thing to like learn. So yeah. All right, let's go back to chat. All right. Most sai nani nani are heiban. Ooh. Okay. There's exceptions like saigo and is that saiki? Let's yeah, I don't have my scanner on. Pitch. Yep. Saikyo ichiban tsuyoi. Yep. Saikyo ichiban un ga warui. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad Blue Blood is speaking English for this. We got it. And then it's also Saigo. Oh, okay. Huh. Saikyo is ichiban ikareteru. Oh, I didn't even know about that other Saikyo. Okay. Huh. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I would say pitch accent isn't super duper important, but at least you should understand it for keywords, or learn how to like maybe listen for it. But yeah. Okay, I missed a lot of comments. Give me just 1 second. How do you mine in physical? Yes. So, OCR, optical character recognition. If I'm just gonna show you a free way to do it, and then I'll show you the way I do it. Cause let's be honest, money is nice to have, but it's also nice to save money. So you can take a picture on your phone, whether you have Android or iPhone. If you have a Nokia from 2006, I'm sorry, you can't do this. I assume none of y'all do though, because you're here watching the stream. So I just took a picture, right? This is my iPhone. This is Apple. So if I just click this here, it parses the text. So I can copy this, I can make flashcards, I can do whatever. And it does a pretty good job. Now, if I wanted to kind of do that all in one go, I can go over here to Migaku, which is a cool app. You should check it out. You can go check it out for free and get an extra month on me if you want to. There's a link in the description, but yada, yada, yada. Anywho, we can go here and take a picture of the book. So we'll just go here and I'll snap picture. The text gets a lot smaller later in the book. All right, cool. So similar to what I just did, and take a picture here, use the photo. It'll scan it, and then I can actually go through here. So like marumeru to make round. So I know that word, but if I wanted to, I can make a I'll just make a flashcard, but I'll make a flashcard. Then I can check it out here, and it'll do it for me. You need to take clear pictures or this will happen, but yeah. Hi teacher, are you max volume? It's hard to hear you. I can turn myself up a little bit. Okay. But yeah, so I would check out Migaku or just take pictures on your phone, and you should be able to copy the text if you want to do it for free. You don't have to spend any money to study. Alright. Is there one standard that teachers must use? I didn't expect that. You wouldn't ask me. I'm not a teacher. I am just a Japanese learner who makes YouTube videos. Because I've learned a lot, and I've made a lot of mistakes along the way, and I want to make sure you guys don't. If you don't have any actual interest in phonetics and pitch accent, you'll hate yourself trying to get into it. This is fair. Can I get noticed in advance by you next time you're live again? Yeah, Taylor, I would check out. There's a Discord channel, Discord server in the description where I put out announcements. Also on this channel, I think I put out an announcement last night. But yeah, I'll usually put out posts. I'm glad we went through RTK. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. I should have probably just immersed. I would have picked that up. But you know what? It's fine. Because of our interaction over that kanji skits, it's now engraved in my mind. Isn't necessary to learn all the the onyomi and kunyomi? There are too many meanings for one kanji. No. I would just learn the words through immersion and then associate it with a kanji. So like for example, for hito, you have like words like otona, kodomo. Wait, kodomo doesn't have hold on. Oh, okay. Otona. Then we have like jinsei, ningen, hitori, sannin, futari, karyudo, right? There's all these different ways to say like the hito kanji. So I would highly recommend just immerse, and then like you'll notice like, oh hey, that's that kanji that's also read like this. Cool. Anyways, and then just keep going. Lovely school books. Yep. Your goal is to sound like somewhat like a native speaker. Okay. Well then yeah, you'd want to at least learn to pick up on pitch accent, but Migaku does have a free pitch accent trainer. Like I think it's completely free. So I'd recommend trying that. Crazy. The more you learn, the more you'll know. Yep, that's true. Honto, kojoshi ni sonkei suru yo. Yeah, yeah. There's no limit in language anyway. ちなみに N1 は日本人でも無理な人は無理。少なくとも自分には無理。Ooh. I want to try to get a Monten on the N1 next year, but we'll see how realistic that is. Yeah, I was talking to a Japanese friend and there was like one grammar question. Or no, yeah, it was a fill in the blank question. And he picked like 2 different answers before settling on the right one. So he had to go through the question 3 times. I feel like lacking good pitch accent in Japanese is the same as an Indian accent speaking English. Yeah, and I think it's fine because like you can understand each other, but there may be times where you have to ask each other to repeat, which may make the conversation halting and not as I guess flow. But yeah, Saikyo and Saikyo are the same. Oh wait, we just had this conversation. Yeah, because I was thinking about okay, well, we literally just had this conversation. I just scrolled too far high. Mr. Teacher, are you on max volume? I can hardly hear you. Well, I turned myself up, so hopefully I'm good now. Okay. Oh, your earphone broke. Oh. Where to study grammar from? Skits invented grammar. Yeah. If you go back far enough in history, Skits has been alive for thousands and thousands of years, and actually invented the Japanese language. So we're really pleased to have this eternal god in our chat. No, but yeah, I think if you just read Tai Kim's grammar or it's Sakubi, I think those are really good places to check out grammar sites. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just install the Japanese keyboard here on my phone. How to find the words I want to type. Yeah, just type. Aka. Nice. Alright. Well, with that, we're caught up with chat. Let's finish breaking down this chapter. And I think what we're going to do is I'm gonna move my camera because I feel like I want to interact with chat. I want to show my face a little bit. You know. We're Mystica. Alright, where were we? Oh, there's so much stuff here. Okay, yeah, we did that already. 私は鏡を見つめながら Oh, here we go. We're right here. 鏡は Oh my gosh. 私は鏡を見つめながら髪を言う Okay, so we just learned your face is majestic, especially the symmetry. Oh, you're talking about the Saiyu Taisho? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Boom. See? That word is important. You look the same from left and right. Thank you. I think. Is that a compliment? I can't really tell. Anywho. Mitsumeru means to stare at, or like, you can also, I think mitsumeru is like to gaze, and it can also be used like otagai, like to gaze at each other. I'm quite certain, but yeah, so it's just like while I looked into the mirror, I did my hair, or put my hair up. And then harumono no sutsu ni sode o tosu. Oh. Okay, so I think harumono, so that's just like the actual spring wear, like the stuff you'd wear in spring. He's clearly insulting your bloodline. How dare you? How dare you? No, just kidding. Okay, sode otosu. I'm pretty sure this is to iron out any hold on, sode is sleeve, no? Or is it no, yeah, sode is sleeve. But is this just is this really just a fancy way to say like to put on like a jacket or an overcoat? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to have someone in chat maybe skits. How do I get the G instead of K? You need to add 1010 on the Japanese. It's just to put on clothes. Is that just like an image of you like pulling a jacket over you? Because when it says like sode otosu, that means that you have like these like sleeves, right? Like longer sleeves. So is it mainly just for like overwear? That's kind of what I'm curious about. That's the image I'm getting. Okay, so if you're using this, you can type it. But if you're on flick here, you just put your arms through sleeves. Oh, put your arms through sleeves. Oh, sode otosu. I get it. I get it. Okay, so let's say I wanted to say da. You put ta. You go down here. Oh, yeah, I think you just tap it. Yeah, bottom left here. You'll see the 1010 and the maru. So, yeah. Gogaku gakushu. LLL. Very true. All right. Interesting. Good to know. I'll have to save that. Sode otosu. Let me get OBS back so I know I'm putting the book in the frame for y'all. Because I keep forgetting I have this chat here that's covering like half the screen almost. 俺はようやく結び慣れてきたネクタイを締め、スーツを着る。結び慣れてきたネクタイを締め。I think in this case they're just saying that the tie that they've gotten so used to tying. So they put the tie on and put on the suit. You didn't notice the chat on the screen till now? Yeah. I feel like I don't need to have it technically because like you guys can see the chat on your stream, but I think it's nice for VODs. Yeah. I think it's nice if I ever do VODs or want to do like a reading stream or reading video. Because let's be honest, we're talking like 80% of the stream and then I'm reading like a little bit more. But yeah. 私はアパートのドアを開け。俺はマンションのドアを閉める。目の前にはようやく見慣れてきた東京の風景が私の前に広。I'm not even reading it in front of you guys. Okay, so let's say 私はアパートのドアを開け. So they take off lu and te or whatever they were going to have here. They take it off because there's a comma. And so it tells you they're going to continue the sentence. So I open my apartment door. And then they close the door to their mansion, or I guess where they live, their residence. And in front of my very eyes, ようやく見慣れてきた東京の風景 holy moly 風景が私の前に広がっている. So the Tokyo scenery that I had finally gotten used to was laid out in front of me, was spread out in front of me. かつて山々の峰の名を自然に覚えたように、今ではいくつかの高層ビルの名前を私は言えるようになっている。So just like remembering the natural trails on mountains. Oh my gosh. Helpmeister, thank you. Thank you. This finally reached 5K. Appreciate the congratulations, man. Yeah. Thank you for supporting. Also, hey y'all. Welcome, Helpmeister. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah. It's been fun so far. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. All right. Yeah, so Mine no na. So this is a name of trails. Mine no na. Like on mountains, so mountain trails. Oh, shizen ni oboeta yo ni. So shizen ni oboeru means to naturally recall something. This it's in oh my goodness. In essence, shizen ni oboeru means to like, it naturally comes to you, essentially. So they're saying that just like remembering the names of mountain trails so naturally, I've also come to remember many, kozo biru is basically skyscraper, no namae. So I've also come to naturally remember the names of some skyscrapers. 俺は混み合った駅の改札を抜け、エスカレーターを降り。So they're saying 混み合った駅 is a really crowded, it's a really crowded train station. And then they're saying kaisatsu is a ticket gate. So if you've ever seen videos of people who have the Suica cards, I actually have one. I don't know if I should get my wallet out because my ID's in there. I don't want to dox myself, but yeah, they'll just scan in and then they'll go in. And yeah, so yeah, kaisatsu o nuke. So they went through the gate and then they went down the escalator. Escalator ori. So you can see ori right here. So ori is to ride. Can also mean to get off. It's kind of weird, but yeah, something to keep in mind. All right. Right here, last thing, and then I think I'm going to switch my camera around so you guys can see my symmetrical face, as some have been saying. I played Suica recently. Lots of fun. I love Suica. You're talking about the game where you, like, you merge all the fruits? That's a good one. 通勤電車に私は乗る。ドアに寄りかかり、流れていく風景を眺める。ビルの窓にも、車にも、歩道橋にも街は人が溢れている。Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. So they're saying that I take the train to work, right? So 通勤電車, like commuting on the train. And then we have ドアに寄りかかり流れていく風景を眺める。So they're saying that they looked out the door at the scenery that was passing by, right? The train's going through town, the scenery is passing by through the window, and they're just looking. They're viewing it outside as it passes them by. ビルの窓にも、車にも、歩道橋にも、街には人が溢れている. So it's saying through the windows of the buildings, in the cars, and even on the footbridges or the pedestrian, I guess just bridges here. This city was overfilled with people. There's a lot of people in town because it's Tokyo. ぼんやりとした花曇りの白い空. I actually don't know what hanagumori means. As you can see here, so hanagumori, it uses the kanji for flower and for cloud. So let's look up hanagumori. Hanagumori. Interesting. Hazy weather in spring. Okay. That is an interesting word. Yeah, so hanagumori. It becomes it adds 10-10 in a lot of words. You'll see if it's combining two words here essentially. It'll add 10-10 to the second word in a lot of cases. It's not always the case, but it's pretty, I don't know, 60-70% of the time. I don't know. I might be off on the number there, but yeah. Almost done with the chapter, guys. Bonyari to sta. Yeah, we already just read that. Okay. So bonyari to sta hanaguri no shiroi sora. So the hazy spring weather's white sky. 職人が乗った車両、千人を運ぶ列車。その千本が流れる街. Okay, so it's saying here the train cart that held 100 people, the actual whole train that carried 1,000 people, and the machi that held 1,000 of those trains. Ki tsukeいつものようにその街を眺めながら俺も誰か一人だけを探している. So as I realized when I was looking at that city every time, I realized that I was looking for somebody, essentially. So there we go. We have read, you can call it a chapter. It is a chapter, so yeah. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off my camera, and I'm going to move it really quick, so you guys have to bear with me. I'm going to move it back to where it was, so we can get some face in here. Almost done, I'm sorry. Alright. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Hello. Not very flattering, I know. I'm sick. Sorry if I don't meet your expectations. But, oh my goodness. Let's get some more light in here. It's a little dark. All right. I think we've got our light now. We're good. Whew. All right. So yeah, hopefully that was a fun read for y'all so far. My desk is a little crammed. Let me move these books real quick. Oh gosh, that's heavy. Oh mama. Oh dear. It's a lot of books. Put that down real quick. All right. Sweet. And now I can actually use my keyboard and mouse. So we might read a bit more digital stuff now. We can take a break and chat, play some kanji to go. Do whatever, really. Yeah. Check out chat here. You look so sick. Get well soon. Thank you. And also, dang. I didn't realize I looked that sick, but thank you. Let me get this on for mood. Wow, so moody. So moody. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's catch up with chat. Oh my goodness. I need to get my water actually. Hold on. Immerse and Suika. What's game called in Japanese? Game. There are thousands of emoji, but no katakana or kanji. I think you need to start typing in your words, and it'll suggest to you the katakana and kanji that go with it. Plays Jeopardy. I love the Jeopardy theme song is iconic. You just got an ad for loans advice. Uh-oh, dude, you gotta lock in. Make sure you're paying your rent. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure you're locked in. Welcome back to Jeopardy, Jared, with your sensei, Jared. Thank you, Helpmeister. Summer flu? I think so. I honestly don't know exactly. I've been doing a little bit of traveling recently, so I've been driving back and forth. So I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Chance you trip over those next time you get up. That would be pretty funny, honestly. I'd do it. Though he looks really sick. Thank you. I feel like that's There's nicer things to say to a sick person, guys. Come on, I'm just kidding. It's fine. But yeah. How was the early stream, Jared? It's been good. I like typically on the weekends I sleep in, but it's been nice. You know, I went to bed early last night. I was able to get up at a good time. So yeah, I do enjoy this. I gotta do this more often. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it too. You doing immersion? Yes. Yeah, we're taking a break now. We just read a book. I switched the camera so we can talk face to face, and I'll probably just do some like digital stuff. So like just reading news articles, reading stuff online now. You look good, man. Get well soon. Okay, see, thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Get well soon. Thank you. You made a Japanese friend today on Hello Talk. Let's go, dude. That's a good feeling. Congratulations. I'm doing Anki right now. Nice. Nah, you're just kidding. I got you, Taylor. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just messing with you. I'm just joking back. You're fine. I know I look awesome. I like these streams to do more in the future. Will do. Okay. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and find some stuff to read. So, I know someone asked for N3 level stuff earlier on. Let's go ahead and check out NHK News Web Easy. This is actually, so they take the NHK news articles, which are, you know, upper N2 to N1 level because it's news articles, and they rewrite them so that elementary or middle schoolers in Japan can read it, and also for foreigners. We can actually read what they say about their thing here. So let me switch over. Alright, that's the wrong monitor. Oh, you can see my light here. That's a little embarrassing. That's not professional. Alright. I think we gotta add chat back in here. Give me 1 second. There's chat. Hello, chat. Alright, we'll leave y'all there. Actually, let me crop you guys. Let me crop this. I'm not really sure how the article is gonna look. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. So if we, let me move my camera for a second. If you guys go down here, we can see. That's not ideal. Hold on. このサイトについて So about this website, NHK 優しい言葉ニュースは日本に住んでいる外国人の皆さんや子供たちにできるだけ優しい日本語でニュースを伝えます。Time to read Doji. Okay, buddy. Alright. Oh, skits. You crack me up, dude. Okay. So we can't translate it to English, but that wouldn't be in the true spirit of immersion, so let's break this down. NHK, Yasashi Kotoba News. So that's what it's actually called. You can see it in quotations. That's what the name of the site is, at least in Japanese. 日本に住んでいる外国人の皆さん. So that is all of the foreigners that live in Japan. Kodomotachi, so all of the children. できるだけ優しいニュース. Oh, 優しい日本語でニュースを伝えます. So, できるだけ, as much as possible, as much as one can do. They've simplified news for the sake of children and foreigners living in Japan. So, we can go ahead and read one of these, and I can kind of show you. The level is going to be a lot easier than Kiminawa, which apparently, I guess, Henaiya is harder than Kiminawa, but that might, for me, I think it maybe it's because I've just been reading so much mystery stuff, and I mined a lot of words for that book at the beginning that it was honestly not that bad. Let me move this. Let me move this to a different monitor. And let me change my monitor. Give me 1 second. I think it's going to be that one. There we go. Alright. Let me crop myself up here. Okay. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't like this music. It feels a little too... Let's look up safe Nintendo stream music. How about that? Am I allowed to say that? Does YouTube pick up that I'm doing this? Surely not, right? I just want to keep the vibes going. Nintendo music I use on stream. Use Animal Crossing music. Oh, that's like the most. I don't know if I can use that. Okay. I think we're fine with this. I'm sure I can use that. Yeah, this is fine, right? This works. All right. Hold on. All right. So we've got a few things. Got a few things we can read here. At least I'm assuming you can. I hear this stuff in every gaming video on the planet. Yeah. I'll give you a safe playlist for next stream. That would be pretty good, Helpmeister. I appreciate it. Are you a streamer as well, Helpmeister? I know I saw it set up at your desk, and it looks absolutely amazing. I feel like you would make content. Alright, now we just gotta choose something to read. If anything stands out to you guys, let me know. Also, Jared, scroll to my previous message if you can. Thank you. Oops, did I skip over that? My bad. Let me go to chat. Where's my chat? Oh, is it up here? Yes, it is. Okay. I looked at my Anki heat map and I've discovered that I've learned, after 1 month straight, I have learned 121 of the 3,737 known overall and 119 of the 2,220 known in grouping kanji. Dang, in a month? Okay. Wow. Well, keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Keep it up. That is big stuff. Yeah. You gotta let me know how your journey goes. That's really good. Dang. Congratulations. But yes, I do hear this music in like every video, so we should be fine. This is about a bear attack. We should read this one. Let's take off the furigana for now. I feel like if we want to do in the spirit of upper beginner or like intermediate, we should probably keep it on there. Currently not created, but I hope to soon. Nice, dude. Kanji. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's making your neurons fire to type these messages, skits, but keep it up, man. I love it. I love that for you. Alright, looks like I can make myself a little bit bigger here. We won't read these side panels anyways, so. I do this. I do this. And now we've got a clean streaming setup. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. My arm, I'm gonna have to read like my stream screen's here. You know, I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just gonna read. All right. Maybe I should make the text a little bit bigger for you guys. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, you know what? It's a safe space, Gits. You can say whatever you want. I take that back. I Control Z that so fast. You cannot say whatever you want. Just within the bounds of being like a considerate, normal human being. Just, you know, relatively behave yourself. You know. I don't think I have to explain how or what to do. You guys all seem like pretty good people, so just behave. All right. Still slowly trying to go monolingual. I forget to look at the monolingual dictionary every time. Then just get rid of your bilingual dictionaries. I'm kidding. That's fair. Yeah, and I feel at this point like it's cool to go monolingual because when you look up words, you're not really breaking your immersion flow. But at the same time, if it saves you more time to just look up the English definition for like a noun, for example, then I would just do it, right? Like let's say that you didn't know the word kimono, like, you know, the very nice dresses and the clothes that people wear in Japan. Yeah. If you don't know like what the word kimono means and you try to read the Japanese definition for it, like, yeah, let's just say somehow you don't know what kimono means, but you've already gone monolingual, and then you try to read the Japanese definition for it, you might be cooked. Like, it would just be more worth your time to either look up an image of it or just do, like, yeah, the English definition. Like, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm in Colibri right now, right? Shout out Colibri, by the way. Colibri is my dog. So let's go ahead and look up kimono. I gotta switch my keyboard. Kimono. I'm just going to whim. I assume the definition is going to be a little... Yeah. So, 体に来るものの、総称? I think it's 総称。衣服。いや、服装。衣服。洋服に対して、和服。特に cho yeah, nagakubi. I can't even I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to read that. But yeah, this isn't, I don't know, like you see how long I'm spending trying to read the definition for kimono when like you could literally just look at a picture of it. I don't know if there's actually pictures. I mean, you also have the English definitions. Japanese attire, right? Like kimono for summer wear, you get all these other words. I don't think I have any pictures in any of these dictionaries, but oh yeah, there's this. So yeah, I mean, like literally, this isn't like a real picture, like an actual 3D picture, but like this helps you kind of imagine what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, dude, honestly, if you're still struggling to go monolingual, I don't blame you. Try to just do it for some words and see how it goes. And other ones, just look at pictures and stuff and look up words. Because even like now, I'll occasionally use an English word or definition if it's a noun, because it's just not, you know, for me, it's, you know, I'd rather just figure out the word and then keep reading. So check the definition for Neko. No way. You're lying. Okay, we got the pictures. So like that immediately we're like, okay, cool, I know what Neko means now. And then you can just like be done. But yeah, let's see what the definitions say. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. Well, this is the wiki. This is Daijisen. Yeah. Nakigoe no gion. Ne wa nakigoe no gion. Ko wa what the heck? Is this okay, interesting. I guess that's explaining the different parts of the word. Shokuniku neko. Oh wait, we're not even gonna try. All right, let's go down to some other definitions. Yeah, that's a good example, Skits. Thanks. That's the def I got in Yomichan too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hiroku wa neko me nikushokurui neko nekoka no. Oh my, I'm not, you know what, I can't even. Oh, but we're in here, we can look it up. It is Honyurui. Dang, what a tongue twister. A mammalian. Huh, okay. No uchi koke no mono no mono no sousho. Karada wa shinayaka de. What the hell? Yeah, so you can see how, like, all this time could be saved by just seeing a picture of a cat. Because we're humans, we have all this knowledge already, so let's just use it. Whether that's the English knowledge, or our native language, or our idea of something. Especially for nouns. Noun definitions in Japanese are known to be hard. And this also pretty much applies to any language, from what I've seen. English as well. Because, like, let's just say, through us living our lives, you and I both know what a cat looks like. You know, some of us may even own cats. I have 2 cats. But, like, to describe a cat to someone who doesn't know what a cat is, it's like, it takes so much work. Instead of telling them it's a mammalian with ears and it eats meat and this and that, it's like, just show them a picture, dude. But, yeah. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. Let's continue. Alright. Mata... Oh, I had to read it on the screen. Mata, hito ga kumo ni osowaremashita. Ringo also has a long definition. Yeah, I remember... I think, was it you who told me to try to read it in Wikipedia? We'll have to look after this. Let's read this article really quick, and if there's any questions, we can go back. Mata hito ga kumo wo osowaremashita. The Nintendo music. 14日、北海道の、We'll come back to that. Unless, I'm sure someone in chat knows the name of this place. So, 14日、北海道のホンニャララで、山に登っていた若い男性が雲に襲われました。男性と一緒に山に登っていた人が、雲が友達を引っ張っていったと警察に連絡しました。Oh, this is the whole article. Huh. 警察は15日午後、男性がいなくなった場所の近くで雲を見つけました。ハンタが親の雲1頭と子供の雲2頭を撃ちました。
その後、山の中で亡くなっている人が見つかりました。警察が雲に襲われた男性がどうか調べています。Okay. So let's check chat. Let's check chat. How are we feeling about that? You can see that these are nice short reads. So if you're getting into like reading Japanese stuff and you're at an N4, N3 level, I would say like, yeah, even N4, this is nice because like you just mind these words until like you don't really see them as much. That's what I did. My friends and I would actually have weekly calls when we were in Japanese class together. And this is when we were around like N3. We would literally just take turns reading lines from articles, and any words we didn't know, we'd talk about them. So, highly recommend it. It's pretty nice. All right, let me read a little bit of chat, and we'll get to breaking down this article. Oh, yeah, we have to look at Ringo. We'll look at Ringo in a second. My mother just beat up my brother because he said, "Give me your phone," and just took it without asking. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah. I hope things clear up in the household though. That's a little rough. Definitely not me. Really, Skits. You're the kanji god, dude. What are you talking about? I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see if Yomichan knows, and then if not, then we can use something else. Laosutaki. No, I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, Raosu. Okay. Literally just Mount Raosu. You can just laugh. I'm gonna laugh about that, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm sorry. Am I grinding these for vocab? Because they are easy, it seems. Yes, these are nice. Because, like, I find there's so much, like, content. Like, I want to watch Psycho-Pass so bad. Like, I heard it's a great anime, but it's also one of, like, the hardest animes. But, like, yeah, if I watch that right now, I'm not going to have a good time. Because it's going to be, like, 20 words to look up every, like, episode. Probably not 20. Probably, like, 300, right? No, I don't know. I don't even know the number. It'd be a lot. But here it's nice. If you have high comprehension, you're getting a ton of reading in, and you're just like, yeah, it's just a couple words, and it's like you can read for so much longer because it's just like really easy to sit through. Dake. Okay. Get Daijirin has popular. Does it? Okay. Bet. Where to watch anime with JP subs? Ooh, I got you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do you have Netflix? And if you do, then you're set, and I'm actually releasing a video next week on how to do this. Oh my goodness. I almost knocked over my mic. And then, heck yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That is good, Mystica. We have jimaku.cc. You don't have Netflix? That's totally fine. No worries. Okay. So, let's think of an anime we want to watch. Let's just say Hunter x Hunter. Really good anime, by the way. So this is called jimaku.cc. And I know I'm making a crazy face right now. I have a light here and I'm trying to like peer around it to look at my monitor. Let me send this in chat. Okay. So this website has subtitle files for like pretty much every anime out there. Like literally every anime. And then we have ASB player. Yeah. So, well, I want to look it up. Hold on. Not open the website. Then you have a plugin here. Welcome back, Helpmeister. Called ASB Player. Language learning with subtitles. And this actually syncs with your Anki, so you can make flashcards within it. I do have a tutorial video, actually, on my YouTube channel. Didn't have subs for Keijo. Life is ruined. Oh. Yeah, you're cooked. It's fine. It's just good listening practice for you then. That's how I see it, at least. But yeah, so you can go here, and what this lets you do is on any video, like on the internet, it recognizes it as a video, and then you can take those subtitle files and drag and drop them on your video, and then it'll play them, and that's it. That's how you get your Japanese subtitles. So I'll also send a link to this. Actually, I'm gonna plug myself. Here. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. This is a good video, especially if you want to get a mining setup going on your computer. If this works on Crunchy, it should work on Crunchyroll. Should let you drop videos. But there's also, you can set up a VPN, which is what I'm going to do a video about actually next week on doing a VPN on your phone. 7stop made a great video on getting it on your computer, and you can use the same service on your phone. But I haven't seen any videos for it, and it's completely free. So I was like, dude, I got to like show this to people because I just discovered it at work. And that's how I've been watching listening to anime at work because I am a good employee. I do not slack off just to watch anime. But yeah. No problem. Post it in the server. I'm back. I like SP Player for YouTube. I still want to make a doc for Anki plugins and or deck suggestions to post in the server. You are very welcome to do that, Helpmeister. Seriously. As you know, we want to make a community where we're all helping each other. So go ahead and feel free to do that. Thank you very much. No problem, dude. Actually, after that, he looked at me like, what did I do? So I was laughing. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Do it. Could help you boost your impressions. Yeah. Make sure you include Anki haptics. What? I don't know if I've heard of Anki haptics. Is that as cursed as it sounds? Oh gosh. Do I even look this up? Interesting. Not sure if trolling or if this is real. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Anyways, let's go ahead and Google lingo. Okay, I thought so. I was like, there's no way. I'm just gonna Google lingo. Okay. Let's go look at the Wikipedia for Ringo, guys, or Apple. I should make the document good format easy to read. Yeah. Anki haptics Y. There's an Anki plugin for like everything. All right, let's do this. We gotta go to OBS, make sure we're looking good here. Yep. Oh, this is so cursed, dude. Why would you like? I don't know. Why would you read this? Is this? I don't know if this is personally. I don't know if this is my idea of fun. Oh gosh. Yep. This is all describing an apple. I guess also this is where the name came from. Came from the. Dude, I don't know, the northern region of China or something. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Like, come on. I mean, let's switch it to English and just see. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just as verbose, if not more, in English. And now we're just talking about controlled atmosphere and storage of... I mean, I guess this is like, if you really want to get like crazy with your immersion practice, Wikipedia. God, I just like, why would you do this to yourself? Ringo wa baraka ringo zo no rakuba ko takagi no ichirui mata wa sono kajitsu no koto de aru. Shokubutsu gaku jo no wana de wa. I see, I'm probably reading a lot of those wrong also. Seiyo ringo tomo yobareru. Like, what the heck is that? Is that even Japanese? I feel like that's not Japanese. This is not a real language. Pest. Kokshibyo. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look it up. The Black Plague. Oh my god, I don't like looking at that. Oh, maybe I don't know if we can show that on stream. This is educational content. I wonder what Wikipedia has to say about my favorite word. Oh my gosh. Let's look a little bit at kokushibyo. Kokushibyo とは1346年から1353年にかけてアフロユーラシア大吉 Tairiki. Dude, oh my god. Tairiku. I should actually know that one. Tairiku. That's in one of the textbooks I did in the college. Tairiku で、パンデミックを起こした。Nuno? No, that's not Nuno. What is that? Bubonic plague. I just saw a picture. I don't think I want to see that again. I'm not really sure what that was on my on Wikipedia. Let's not hover over that again. Anywho, something on the Apple page says pest and reminded me. Oh, red pesto. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't want you to look it up. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's red pest. Let's see what it has to say about this. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I see. 多元宇宙論。またはマルチバースは複数の宇宙の存在を判定した理論物理学の説である。Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? 多元宇宙は多元宇宙は理論として可能性のある複数の宇宙の集合である。集合、right? Yeah, 集合である。What the heck, dude? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, this might be good immersion material later on. For me, if you guys are already there, go for it, send it. But I have some catching up to do. 多元宇宙はすべての存在を含み、そこには我々が一貫 I think this is 一貫 consistently 一貫して経験している歴史的な宇宙に加え空間、時間、物質およびエネルギーの全体と、そしてそれらを記述する異なる物理法則および物理 Nah, you know what? We're fine. I'm not even going to try to decipher all that. Jared, may I DM you the playlist you can look at for next stream? Yes, please. I love that Helpmeister. Thank you. This is hard. Let's see how much you can comprehend with the Migaku plugin. Just a little curious what it thinks I can comprehend. Once again, guys, not a sponsored stream, but please, if you find yourself a little curious, feel free to try it out. 60% comprehension. Okay. That's not bad. Jared, are you sick? Hope you get better soon. Yes, I am, Patrick. Unfortunately. I hope I get better soon, too. Still wanted to do a stream with you guys this week. Plus, you know, we have to keep immersing. So I thought I'd include you guys anyway so we can hold each other accountable. Did my message go through? I can't tell because it isn't showing on the overlay. Let me check. I don't think it did. All I see... I don't know if this is anyone's idea of fun. Nope, I don't think so. Unless you really like reading. Your latest message I saw was about how Kokushibyo is read as pest. Yeah, that's all I saw. So I don't know if you said something else. It did not show, at least. I don't know what you were trying to say, so yeah. Well, you said the reading was interesting, so I said it's pests. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see that. Pestkin. Ah, okay. The germs that caused it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that message didn't show up on my end here. Ah, man, I learned the word from Gurren Lagann. Dude, Gurren Lagann is freaking base. That's a good anime. Pestokin. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I will remember that next time I'm talking about the Black Plague in Japanese. So, thank you. Wow. Well, we could stay here in mine. This is just physics, right? Da-da-da. Theoretical physics. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It really is insane. Is it Doujin time yet? I don't think I can stream that like on. I can't do this, man. You can't be doing this to me, Skits. Oh my gosh. Play Steins Gate. Ooh, I've heard it's slow. There's a lot of world building in the beginning, but it's worth. Second movie gets crazy with space and physics vocab. I mean, hey, if that's your jam. What did I watch? Cowboy Bebop is a good space anime, and then Space Dandy's animation is really good. I love how the show's animated. It is also like a little questionable. There's some scenes in there. Sorry, there's a lot of scenes in there that are questionable, but yeah. Doujin is for a Discord stream, not a YouTube stream. Yep, that's right, V-Grinder. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. No, but don't know. I feel like, you know, there's the argument that oh, it's just underlined. There's the argument that you have to, if you want to truly get fluent in Japanese, like you've gotta immerse in some questionable content. You know, if you really want to, you know, see all sides of the coin there. Now me personally, I don't know, like, I'm fine with being like a wholesome fella in Japanese. Like if there are weird words that come my way, then I'll kind of know to ask about it in Japanese. And then I guess that's how I'll learn it. But teach their own. If you want to learn some Doujin vocab if you're playing Doujin, then I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think that's fine. A few years ago, I spent like half a year reading pure. No way, dude. Just for the vocab and the onomatopoeia. Is that all you read them for? Are you sure there wasn't anything else there, dude? I don't know. Me personally, I mean, I could see why, but like, oh my gosh, that's funny. You know, this isn't that. I say that. I'm like scrolling through everything. Oh yeah, this is so easy. I just read all of this. Ooh, so easy. No, but I remember starting up a VN and got like 30 minutes in. I got jump scared with some crazy stuff. Oh gosh, I'm kind of curious to ask what visual novel it was, but yeah. Yeah. Who reads Ellens for that? Alright, bud. I can hear the sarcasm through your text, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's like a bunch of different G-dice here. Okay. Well, now we can truly contrast this with NHK News Web Easy. We just read a little bit of some Wikipedia articles. Let's do... Ooh. A sunken car. That looks pretty interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here. Take off the furigana. I realized we actually didn't also go through that beer article. We didn't break it down, so let's do that here in a second. Okay. World's most unorganized, organized stream. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We've been flawless. This is a perfect stream. And everyone's happy. Right, chat? Right, chat? Give me affirmation. I'm just kidding. Anyways. Can't remember the name, but think Japanese guy leaves secret mountain village because he doesn't want to stay there and ends up at some tea house place. I forgot exactly. Okay. I might try to look that up after the stream. For better or for worse. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, this is the whole article. You know, we go from... And then we can check out the real NHK after, too. これまでの雨でたくさんの車が水の中で動くことができなくなりました。JAF の熊本の事務所には車が 動かなくなったので助けてほしいという連絡が13日までに785回ありました。車やタクシーなどが水の中で動かなくなりました。動かない車が多いため、大阪府や広島県などの JF の人たちも熊本県に来て手伝っています。JF の人は水に入ったままでエンジンをかけると故障します。連絡してくださいと話しています。Okay, I've seen this word before. To break down? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That was pretty common too. It's up there. That bass boosted mic. Let me turn it down a bit. There you go. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Alright. Alright. So we just read that. We'll break down the two articles in a sec. Let me check chat. I see a little complaint about the bass boosted mic. Neko para. I need to read Umi Neko and oh my gosh. Nakigoro. I need to read that. When they cry. Higurashi. That's what it is, yeah. I've heard good things about that. How long you been? I think it was how close you were to it. Okay, that's fair. How long you been studying Japanese, and do you have Japanese ancestry? So I started studying Japanese in high school, which was like 6-7 years ago. So I did some textbooks, and then I graduated, and I didn't study Japanese for like a year or two. And then I came back in college and studied more textbooks, and then I didn't like that. And then I started immersing like 2 years ago, and I've been really consistent the last year when I started my YouTube channel. So yeah, damn Unk. Come on, dude. Why you gotta out me like that? No, guys, I'm actually 12 years old. I'm very young, and I just happen to like own my own place, like live alone. But I'm 12 years old. So no, I'm a little old. I'm like 60. I'm turning 61 next January actually. So looking forward to that. Yeah, but man, life goes by quick. Anyways, yeah, so I've been studying all in all for 7 years, and I've been immersing for a little over a year. So take it as you will. And yeah, in terms of Japanese ancestry, I'm 1/8 Japanese. Doesn't really mean much. My mom doesn't speak any Japanese. And I think her dad does, but I haven't gotten to interact with him that much, unfortunately. And yeah, so I got a little bit of ancestry, but I've never really had like any relatives I've gotten to meet and speak Japanese with, other than my host family. They're not directly related, but we're pretty close, so I like to call them family. Let's see what else we got going on in chat. Is that the VN when you wake up on the ground and get stepped up by the hero? That's crazy. That's crazy work. I see why you guys are playing visual novels now. Anyways, let's go ahead and break down this article, then the bear article, and then we'll go read the same ones, but in like real NHK. So, in Kumamoto Ken, this is Kumamoto Prefecture, 雨でたくさんの車が動くことができなくなった。So, 動く means to, move. But in this sense, you can also use it for machines or cars for having them be to run, right? So it's saying that in Kumamoto Ken, in Kumamoto Prefecture, because of the rain, a lot of cars have become unable to move. Ugoku koto ga dekiru. So koto ga dekiru means to be able to do something. Deki nakunaru. So becoming unable to do the moving. Down here, koremade no ame de. All right, so from the recent rain, たくさんの車が so a lot of cars 水の中で 動くことができなくなりました。This is just restating the title essentially, like at least this part, but more longer and more like in a complete sentence. JAF. I believe this is like a rescue. Actually, I don't know exactly what JAF is, but I think it's like a rescue agency. Automobile Federation. Never mind. Okay. So I guess this is like the saviors, the tow trucks of Japan. Thank you, Skits. Bro was locked in. JF no Kumamoto no jimusho ni wa. So, at the JF office in Kumamoto, they said, 車が動かなくなったので助けてほしいという、連絡が13日までに2785回ありました。Yeah, so they're saying that like the cars aren't running and they need saving, and that those communications have been coming into the office 2,785 times up to the 13th of this month. So that was 3 days ago. 車やタクシーなどが水の中で動かなくなりました。So it's saying that cars and taxis, etc., are in the water and unable to run or move. 動かない車が多いため because there are so many cars that can't actually, that aren't able to run or move, 大阪府 people get mad if I said Ken, 大阪府や広島県などの JAF の人たちも熊本県に来て手伝っています。Okay, so because there were so many cars that aren't able to run, JAF members from Osaka and Hiroshima also came to Kumamoto and helped out. The JAF members said that 水が入ったままでエンジンをかけると故障します。If you start your engine while there is water in it, it will break down the engine. 連絡してください。Please contact us. と話しています。JAF の人は、oh, we just read that. So yeah, that is the JAF sinking car article. Let's go take a look at the bear one, and then we will switch to real NHK to show you the kind of differences. Crazy Christian says, Jared, I have to go study math. Okay. Best of luck, Crazy Kitchen. I hope your math studies go well. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. I need that screen sharing in Discord. Dang, that's crazy. Dang. Alright, man. Seems like we got some VN connoisseurs in the chat. Yeah, no problem, Crazy. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you're able to enjoy the first stream. Your first stream, but thank you. 北海道山に登っていた人が雲に襲われました。Okay, so this is just Hokkaido. So at Hokkaido, they're saying that the people who climbed a mountain were attacked by a bear. Kuma, not Kumo. Oh my god. Kuma ni osowaru. Oso means to attack. So osowaru means to be attacked. Osowareta. So it's saying, once again, a person has been attacked by a bear. 14日, on the 14th, 北海道のラオス岳 I think that's what we said. ラオス岳で山に登っていた若い男性が熊に襲われました。Okay, so on the 14th in Hokkaido, a young man, Rausdake, thank you. Okay. A young male climbing Rausdake, Mount Raus in Hokkaido. Sorry. A young man climbing Mount Raus in Hokkaido was attacked by a bear. 男性と一緒に山に登っていた人が雲が友達を引っ張っていったと警察に連絡しました。Okay, so the male, the guy that was with the attackee or the victim, who climbed the mountain together, he said that the bear grabbed his friend and ran off. At least that's what he's reported to the police. So, 警察は15日午後 So, in the afternoon on the 15th, police, what did they do? 男性がいなくなった場所の近くでクマを見つけました。So, this is the place where the... Why is Brooke climbing a volcano? Who knows, man? You gotta have some fun in Japan, get up to some crazy stuff. But, so this is saying the place where he disappeared, right? The guy where the bear was taking him, or where he was taken from by the bear. No chikaku de. So near where the guy was taken, Kuma o mitsukemashita. So they found a bear. Hunter ga oya no kuma 1頭と子供の2頭を撃ちました. It's a little sad, but I guess it has to be done. So they're saying that the hunters killed one adult bear, and they also killed shot. I don't know if well, this is utsu. I assume they like killed them. They didn't shoot them with like tranquilizers, because they're just gonna wake up again. So I'm gonna assume that they did kill the bears, but yes, they took out one adult bear and 2 children bears. その後、山の中で亡くなっている人が見つかりました。警察がクマに襲われた男性かどうか調べています。So after that, in the mountain, or on the mountain in this case, they did find a person who had passed away. They're currently trying to confirm whether or not this was the person who was attacked earlier on in this article. So you can see that this is nice and short. It's definitely a bit easier in a sense. Now, if we do go... This is NHK. Hold on. Let's go to normal NHK. Now you will see it looks the same, like the UI. The app looks pretty similar near the website, but this one's definitely like a little bit harder. Let's see. Do we have the bear article? I feel like there's a politics one. Probably just look it up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Yeah, you can see this is a lot more extensive. Yeah, that's still like that's just the article. So it's not like super duper long, but like compared to what we just read, it's pretty chunky. But yeah. So let's try to read this. I'm a little scared. But yeah, let's give it a read. Higuma, I think this is brown bear. Yeah. Higuma, 被害の北海道ラオスだけ現地を訪れた人たちから不安の声 Dang, that's a little bit more difficult to parse, I would say, than the other article. Okay, yeah, but for here, let's see. So, Higuma, 被害の okay. So the site. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the mountain, Mount Rouse in Hokkaido. The people who visited Mount Rouse in Hokkaido, where the bear attacks are happening, are voicing their concerns. I think that's the best way I could translate that. Let's go down here. This is a peninsula. I'm not... Is this just, Chiyuka? Toko? Chiyuka? I guess we'll figure it out. Hokkaido no... I'm actually not really sure what this place is called. Shiretoko. Ah. Thank you, Skits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need Google. I have Skits right here, dude. I'm fine. 北海道の知床半島にある鳥町? Is this not oh, it's not. Oh, シャリ町? Shari, I guess Shari then. Shari. Shari Machi. Skits, are you Google? Skits is Google. It's actually a very advanced Google AI we're talking to. Shari Machi no Laos dake de, Kosan? Tozan. Bro, I should know that. 登山中にヒグマに襲われた20代の男性が15日に遺体で見つかりました。人気の観光地で起きた事故に訪れた観光客からは不安の声が聞かれました。Okay. Let's break down this first sentence then. Alright, so in Shiretoko Peninsula in Sharimachi. Okay, so at Hokkaido, there is a Shiretoko Peninsula with a town, Sharimachi, which is where the mountain is, Mount Rouse. Mount Rouse. And on the 15th, a 20-year-old's body was found, and he was victim to the attack of a brown bear while climbing the mountain. 人気の観光地で起きた事故に訪れた観光客からは不安な声が聞かれました。Okay, so this is a popular tourist spot, and the fact that an accident occurred there, not an accident, but rather, I guess an accident or an incident, the visiting tourists, there were many complaints were heard from the tourists who planned to visit or were visiting. 14日、北海道斜里町のラオスだけで、20代の登山者の男性がクマに襲われて行方がわからなくなり、警察が15日に地元のハンターなどとともに、捜索したところ、山の中で遺体で見つかりました。Okay, so this one is saying that on the 14th, in Sharimachi in Hokkaido, where Mount Rouse is, the 20-year-old was attacked by the bear. Then his location was unknown, and then on the 15th, the hunters were searching and found his body on the mountain. 警察によりますと、男性の死因は怪我による止血 okay. Because it's read as ketsu and ketsueki gata. I keep forgetting the other readings for chi. だったということです。Okay. So according to police, the man's cause of death was losing a ton of blood from his injuries. 男性が発見された場所にいた親子とみられる残党のヒグマ。Shiketsu became shichichi. Dude. Shichichi. My favorite word. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Yep. なるほど。残党のヒグマはハンターによって駆除されました。Okay. So, Oyako. Yeah, so they're saying that at the place where the man's body was discovered were 3 bears, parents and children, and they exterminated them. ラオスだけの登山道は今もthis is to shut down. I think is it Tozan? Heisa. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. Heisa. I knew it was closing down, but I just totally forgot I think I'm cooked. Tozan is literally climbing a mountain. I think my brain is turning into mush. But Heisa されていて、近くの道路脇。脇 as an armpit. 道路脇に町の担当者が登山客の入山を禁止するため日本語と英語で書かれた 看板を設置していました。
Okay. Dang. I feel like I misread words and they always just become like chichi.
I definitely, I don't know why. I don't have any bad thoughts, of course, but it just seems to be the trend. But yeah, so they shut down the mountain trails on Mount Rouse and, yeah, and then also on any nearby alternative routes or side trails, the Tantosha, I guess like the Machi no Tantosha. Yeah, exactly, Skits, thank you. How would you say like the Tantosha? Is this just like the council members of a town? Because I know like yeah, like person in charge of the town. I just don't know like what that means for Machi no Tantosha. Just interesting. I didn't know Machis had Tantoshas, but yeah. Alright, and then so yeah, they're saying in an effort to stop people from entering the mountain in Japanese and English, they've put signs up that, I mean, just say, yeah, don't enter the mountain. Or I assume that's what the signs say. They don't actually say what the signs say. But 今回ヒグマによる事故が起きた知床半島はオス Osu is like, this is male, right? But I don't... Yudai. Never mind. What? Wait, oh, it is. But it's used here as Yudai.
Oh, okay. Is this also used in,
yeah. I'm glad Jared has never heard of Chokai.
Oh, okay. Well,
thank you for teaching me so much, Skits. I appreciate it. You're gonna help me become very fluent in Japanese. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. 男性が発見された. No, we did that. We did that. 雄大な自然で人気を集める世界自然遺産で I'm just going to brainwash you into coping all day. You know what? I appreciate it. 多くの観光客が訪れる場所です。Okay. This is a long sentence. Let's do the second part here first. Okay. It is a place where many tourists visit. Alright, and why is that? 今回ヒグマによる事故が起きた知床半島は雄大な自然で人気を集める世界自然遺産で Okay, so the place where the bear attack happened, which is Shiretoko Hanto, so Shiretoko Peninsula, is basically it's a magnificent, it's very naturey, it's very grand. I don't even know how to exactly translate this, but it's very green. It's a very, very nice nature-esque place, and because of that, it gathers a lot of attention or popularity, and it's also in the Sekai Shizen Isan, which is I don't know it in English, but it's like the national parks, but for Japan. Shizen Isan, natural heritage site. Yeah. Because of that, it gathers a lot of tourists. Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, you can see this is a little bit different from our from this article. I mean, honestly, we can keep reading. This is relatively new. World Natural Heritage Site. Thank you, Skits. I am uneducated both in Japanese and English, so you're gonna have to bear with me, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Actually, let me go refill my water really quick. Just so I'm staying nice and hydrated. And you guys should do the same. Make sure you have snacks and water. I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. Nice and hydrated. Alright. Where were we? ...16日には今回の現場からに20キロほど離れた観光名所のおしんこしんの竜を訪れた観光客からヒグマに対して注意したという声や不安だと声が聞かれました。Okay. Oshinkoshin? This is just a place I'm not familiar with. This is a waterfall, no? It's Taki. Oh, I see. This is not dragon, which is read as Ryu. It's Ro, So, and Taki. Okay, makes sense. Pretty sure dragon's just this without the water radical. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let me not drag my whole screen down. Are you trying to like Yomichan my the name of the waterfall? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Skits. Okay, so on the 16th, this time 20 kilometers away from the site of the incident, the visitors, I guess the tourists who were visiting Oshinkoshin waterfall could be heard saying that they want to be aware of brown bears and that they were concerned or voicing their concerns. All right. And then we have 静岡から来た20代の女性はニュースを見てより安全を確保しようと友達と話し合いました。今日は地元の人の話を聞いて安全に旅行したいと話していました。Okay, so a woman in her 20s that came from Shizuoka said, I reached out to my friends to let them know that I was safe after seeing the news. After hearing the residents here talk about what would we do without skits for real? I know, right? 今日は地元の人の話を聞いて安全に旅行したい。After listening to, I think 地元の人, I think that's listening to the actual residents of Shiretoko Hanto or Sharimachi. I don't think, because Jimoto is like one's like hometown, but I think she's referring to like where she's visiting, as in the people of this town, not the people back home she's talking to. Unless she's saying she's listening. No, I think she might be talking about listening to her friends back home. I don't know. If someone can help me bust down this nuance, that'd be nice. Because is she referring to her people back home hearing what they've been saying and then wanting to have a safe trip? Or is she saying that Chimoto, this is right, home area,
hometown. When she's saying jimoto no hito, is she referring to her people back at home, or is she talking about the people who reside at this town, talking about them, what they're saying? I'm thinking the people back home, like after listening to the people she called her friends, but I don't know. と話していました。愛知から来た60代の男性は一人では行動しないように心がけたい。心がけたい心がけ。Okay. 地元の人、the locals. Okay, thank you. 心がける。がける。Interesting. To keep in mind, to bear, to try. Okay. と話していました。So, yeah, a man in his 60s from Chia said, I will try not to act alone, essentially. 今回駆除された3頭のヒグマについて、道を研究機構は、I know this is it. Taike? Is this just Taike? Taimo. Because of Yomo. 体毛の DNA を分析して男性を、襲った個体かどうか特定を進めることにしています。Okay. Let me read chat. I see some very awesome explanations in chat right now. Let's go back over here. Oh, my screen's all the way over here. Okay. What would we do without skits for real? I know. English is hard. It really is. Probably have one less Discord channel to mod. I'm sure you're posting fine stuff in your blog. I'm glad YouTube won't let Tools message go through for this. Oh man. I'm not even gonna pretend I understand what that is. Is a Tools message. Jimoto no hito, the locals. As a no adjective, Jimoto also means. Let me enlarge my text. そのことに、直接関係のある、土地、ある物事に行われている、土地。I know I keep reading 土地。現地。Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that breaks it up for me. Thank you. It's just a kanji site. I was trying to link a certain kanji I found. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thank you for making my brain more wrinkly as these streams go on. 今回駆除された3頭のヒグマについて So, regarding the 3 bears that were exterminated this time, actually, 研究機構 machinery. Okay, that's cool. うちの研究機構は Okay. So they're trying to confirm right now using it's a saw that probably looks like a white glob. Ooh, what the heck even is that? Oh god. Oh dear, I don't want to look at that. That's ugly. Maybe it's pretty. I can't say if it's ugly or pretty. It just looks like a big blob, you're right. But yeah. So they're using machinery. I don't know why. Okay, 道の研究機構. But either way, they're using machinery to look at the DNA in the hair, to confirm whether or not it was the man who was attacked by the bear. So they're currently investigating that. I always mess up this kanji. Yamabe? Sangaku. No way. Sangaku. Mountain chain. Okay, mountains. It's pretty useful to have. Sangaku Gaido. 人とヒグマの適切な距離感、失われてきている。It's a gorgy of I don't know that word. I know that second kanji because it's in RTK. That's all I remember. Yeah, I was like one of the last kanji in there. Oh my gosh, that's not fun to look at. I didn't even know that, like, I guess it makes sense Golji's a thing, but ugh. Does it just carry the same meaning still? I assume that's how Golji works, but I don't know. So a mountain guide says that humans and bears are losing their sense of distance. 知床半島で20年余りにわたって登山ツアーなどを行っている山山岳ガイドのIt's not a word. That's why I found the kanji interesting, because why does that exist? Who needs that? Maybe it was someone's name. I don't know. Yeah, it usually carries the same meaning. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that exists. Someone just wanted to make life harder for any Japanese speakers or learners. Takizawa. I'm gonna say his name's Takizawa. I don't know. I gotta do names. I gotta make like a mining deck for names, I feel like. It's weird though, 'cause these names must be fairly common if they're not gonna put the furigana here. I don't, maybe NHK just doesn't use furigana at all, no matter how like weird or normal your name is. But that's interesting. Yeah. 人をヒグマの間にあった適切な距離感がここ数年失われてきていると指摘します。Okay, I think that's shiteki. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's saying that in Shiretoko Peninsula, this man over 20 years has led many tours, many mountain tours. And he says that the sense of distance between or like a proper distance between people and between people and bears has been lost over the years. At least he's pointing. That's what he's pointing out. So no, I don't know why I'm looking over here. It's on both my screens. I'm just gonna look at OBS so I can mog at the camera. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. It's a little weird. Anyways, その理由として、Takizawa. We're just call him Takizawa. I may be wrong on the name, but we're just gonna call him Mr. Takizawa. Alright. その理由として、滝沢さんは川の流域 Oh, this is in Ryoiki Tenkai. Of course. Ryoiki. Takizawa. Thank you, Skits. Okay, mainly a valley. Takizawa. Okay, that's good. We know his name now. Thank you, Skits. What would we do without you? Ryoiki. Okay, so just a place where the water drains. で、ヒグマを影響 No, yeah. No, Satsue. Oh my gosh, not Eikyo. Satsue. This A would go first here if we're doing Eikyo, and then this would be a completely different kanji. Okay, sorry. 川の流域でヒグマを撮影する人や There we go. スマホで動画を撮るために Listen, Skits. Calm down. It's okay. We all have brain farts. I just have like 30 more times brain farts than other people. But that's okay. 近寄る人も増えている。それによってかつては Oh, it's かつて We just saw that in Kiminawa. かつては熊の方 Oh my gosh. I'm starting to make French noises. それによってかつては熊の方も人間を見たら隠れるとか離れる行動をとっていたが最近は人を見ても離れてくれなくなったと言います。Yeah. Okay, so with that reason, what website is this and can you recommend a reading site or apps fully free, no subscriptions or anything? Yes, I can. for sure. Okay, so this is NHK News. Like, this is like the actual news site. What I recommend for reading, if you're getting into it, if you want to read news articles, is NHK News Web Easy. It has news articles written specifically for foreigners living in Japan or children. You can actually read their explanation here. I'll read it and break it down real quick again. NHK Yasashi Kotoba News, so NHK is Easy News, は日本に住んでいる外国人の皆さんや So for all the foreigners living in Japan and 子供たちに the children できるだけ優しい日本語でニュースを伝えます They try to communicate the news or write news articles as easily as possible, make them very comprehensible. So, let me go ahead and throw this in chat. Japanese novels and stuff. You want to read Japanese novels? Aozora Bunko. Oh my gosh, I'm not even in. Alright, we'll just do this. Yeah, let me send you NHK News. Let me send this, and I will show you. Aozora Bunko is good. A lot of stuff's public domain, and I was talking to Skits about this the other day because I want to do like a reading stream here, or just I want to start a book club. Actually, I think it'd be fun. A free book club. I'm not gonna charge for that. That'd be crazy. But yes, let me pull up Aozora Bunko. They've got a lot of cool stories on here. I think one of my first reads was Aoi Botan. So you can search by author name or by novel name. Let me put this in chat as well while I'm here. Yeah, this is a really good website, especially if you have tools like Yomichan or Migaku. Then you can like parse the books here. It's nice. I do like having physical books. It's kind of cool to like have them and like read them in your hands. But yeah, let me see where it is. I Can Speak. I started reading that one too. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that's. No, wait, no, we're not even close. Hold on. Well, we're kind of close. Here it is. So I have Yasoshi, but I don't. Yeah. So you can read here. It's cool. It feels like you're. It's like you're flipping through a book. I have the desktop app for this, but yeah, this is a good read. I enjoyed this. This is like one of my first, I guess, quote unquote, not. It's very short story, but yeah. And then you can also read it in the actual browser here. I think this is the. I don't know if this is the one that actually lets you scan though. No, you have to do the Ruby. It's like down here. Is it? I don't know if it's actually Ruby. Oh yeah, it's Ruby here. Or actually, sorry, HTML file. Yeah, just read the HTML. Here you go. It may not be formatted as prettily. Yes, it may not be formatted as prettily as the other books that you saw. Because this is literally just, you know. I think with also, I enjoyed downloading the Ruby file though, because you can like, I think you can go in there and mess with like if you want the furigana to show or not, or import it to your own readers. That'll actually interpret the Ruby file. But this works. You can actually scan stuff here and read it. And it's also written as horizontally, so it's pretty nice. It's not tategaki, which is the vertical Japanese reading. So some people have qualms about that. They just like to read stuff horizontally. So this is kind of nice. Yeah. On the right side towards the top, it also says HTML de yomu. Oh yeah, it does. Imasugu XHTML ban de yomu. Yeah. That is way better than scrolling down. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Sam. Unk. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm salty because someone called me Unk earlier because I'm about to turn 62. But anyways, happy birthday, man. That's awesome. What are you going to do? Do you have any plans to go out for a nice dinner, hang out with the family, or what are you up to? Let me send. I already sent this. Yeah, happy birthday, man. That's awesome. Dang, I'm so honored to have you here on your birthday, even if it's for just a little bit, man. Someone said, I've been studying Japanese for about 4 months, and seeing you read Japanese like that is epic and motivating. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you're going to get there. Just stay consistent. And even I'm still studying, too. I'm by no means fluent, but we're all learning. I was searching for a tool which can generate bulk amount of Anki cards. Then, my friend, you need to try Migaku. And you can, I'm sorry, it's not a sponsored stream, but I am going to do it. Because you can actually get a free month on me if you want to, like, and that's on top of the free month you already get. Let me just, hold on. I'm just going to send it. You don't have to do this, but I like my little brother wants to start studying Japanese, and so I got him on Migaku through my thing. So now he gets 2 free months to like try it out. But I'll throw it in there. Also, Anki does pretty well. I don't know. Can you do bulk Anki cards? I can't remember. Migaku is, in my opinion, it's the best if you've got some money to spare. But if you don't, then like, yeah, Anki works fine. Like literally here, there would be a plus sign here if I had Anki open right now. And connected to Yomichan. But like as I'm reading, I can just go here, boom, click if I don't know the word sensei for teacher. Boom, click, and then here, and then boom, click. It's not really bulk, but it's instant. So I do have a YouTube video where I actually show how to get that set up if you want to check it out. Yeah, I mean, just check it out on my channel. I wish Yomichan had it. I wish it did too, but start calling yourself Unks. You guys are both younger than me. You're older than 62? No way, Skits. That's crazy. Well, my headphones just died. Now you have to see my ears. Oh god. I feel so naked. Alright, that's fine. No, I'm not 62. I know it may not be obvious from how old I look, but that was just a joke. I'm not 62. Come on, guys. But yeah, I would recommend that for reading stuff. Yeah, Bose, you're exactly right, dude. Yeah, there's so many pre-made Anki decks for vocab, but yeah, if you're gonna do sentence binding and make your own cards, then Migaku is pretty good, because you can like, if I watch a video and there's like a bunch of unknown words, I can filter by it and create like 40 cards at the same time. It's just an arbitrary number, but yeah. Naked. Yeah, I usually wear my headphones a lot. Now I don't have my headphones because they just died. I guess I forgot to charge them. Or I've just been immersing so hard. Just yeah. Core 1 million. Dude, wait, you're so hard. We gotta pull that up because that's real. Hold on. And I know it's on Reddit. Actually, we'll just do Core 1 million. Anki. Where is it? No way. Do we look? Oh, how big is this guy? An error. No way they took it down. Did they get rid of the Core 1 million? No way. Let's see. Oh, we need to get a picture of the decks and the cards. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's just at what point do the words become useless? Plug in those crusty Apple earphones from 2007. I wonder if I have. You know what? Hold on. Where are they? I think they just vanished. Yep. Not throwing a party this time. We'll talk to school friends and have a good dinner and chocolates with family. Nice, dude. That sounds like a nice kickback. I hope that goes well. Happy birthday. That is so awesome. Okay, so I'm confused. Did they just put entire dictionaries into Anki format? Because we have Kokugo, JM Dick, Shinwae, that thing I can't read. Something Bunsha. Shinmeikai. Meisho, something. Oh my gosh. Nihon Kokugo Daijiten. Oh, there's Kyugo. Man, I'm losing hair like it is bad. Any suggestions? Jared the doctor. Yep, I'm a doctor actually. No, you should go to a doctor and tell them, and they'll probably give you. I had a friend who had the same deal, and I guess like put him on a medication that like helped with his hormones, and he was able to grow his hair back because it was starting to recede. But yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, Yokugo, is this just like casual like slang? This number 50. I'm glad Kogo became Kyugo. You know what? We're learning. Yeah, sorry. Kogo. Let me not insult the man here. Skits is the CEO of Kogo. He knows he's finished modern Japanese and now has to revert back in time to the older stuff. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they just threw a bunch of dictionaries in here and called it the Core 1 million, essentially. Like, at what point does it become obsolete? I feel like... Is there a specific vocab count you guys think is, like, that's when you would consider yourself, like... I don't know. People are like, I want to get fluent in Japanese. And it's like, what does that mean for you? Like, I think for me, I'd love to be able to read at the same level as, like, an educated college student in Japan. I can probably read at the same level as a preschooler right now. But, yeah. Let's check out chat. I started studying N4 and there's something I want to share with everyone for my first lecture. 簡単じゃなかったんです。は、簡単じゃなかったんです。Very nice. Oh. Oh, that's good. Nice learning that, dude. Heck yeah. So wait, you like just started your first official class? That's awesome though. Sounds like the lectures are going well. Just get it dealt with as early as you can instead of being insecure about it, because hair loss can be fixed and it's easier the earlier you get things for it. This is true. Worst feeling while reading Japanese is when reading Conword and you know them separately but cannot read it. Oh my gosh. I was streaming Uma Musume the other week and Skits was oh man, I don't remember what Skits corrected me on. It was like it was something Sugiru. It was something Sugiru. It was a word in Sugiru. And I tried to read it as a compound word. Oh, that was so painful, dude. And then I like went back and I was like, no. Oh, it was Hirosugiru. I remember now. Yeah, Hirosugiru, like too wide. And I kept trying to read it as like ko something or like, dude, oh my gosh, that hurt. But yeah, I mean, I have the same issue in English. I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I have brain farts. Yeah, it's engraved in my memory. I think, you know, with every mistake I make, whether it's on stream or off, it helps solidify my knowledge of the language. So I'm not complaining. You want to read Koten Shousetsu. I hope I'm reading that right. I am, because I just got corrected on reading Ko as Q. Just read Aozora Slappa. Most of it's pre-war. Dude, Aozora does have some pretty good stuff. There was another one I read that was pretty good. The reason I got into Natsume Soseki is because I was like, okay, what's the most popular book on Aozora? Like, what are people actually reading? And let me see, dude. Can you actually index by popularity here? I saw it on another page. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, they don't have it really that updated, but yeah, Kokoro was up here. But yeah, I saw like Natsume Soseki and I was like, I've heard about this like in back when I used to grind more on those Reddit threads. Like literally like, oh, it's so bad, dude. Like on the r/learn Japanese, it's a lot of, there's some really good stuff on there, but there's also a lot of like debating what the best way to study is, or like who has the best like study schedule, or who gets the most hours in per day. And it's sort of like, why are y'all here yapping and not studying? I don't know. I could say the same thing about my server where we talk, but I feel like we're at least on topic a lot more and talk about Japanese stuff, and it's cool. Everyone's kind of providing their own ways of studying in a pretty positive way, so that's cool. But dude, with Reddit, people get really argumentative. It's kind of crazy. Don't get me started on that. I think it's 4chan. There's like an actual like learn Japanese place where people just spend all day like seething at each other. But my friend like screen shared the whole thread, and it's bad, dude. Get started with Kojiki along with this site. Kojiki o sonomama yomu. Oh. One tip for everyone, check where compound ends. Tatoeba. Iro and kosui. So you cannot really use onyomi of iro, which is shoku. Oh. Didn't they blast the dude who passed N1 in 8 months? Oh. What? No, what?
Hold on. I have to, you know what, I have to Google that though. Oh, I see. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. I have to go do some stuff. Yoji o shinakereba narimasen. Yes, 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 yes. See you later on your videos. Thank you, Sazoku. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and for being a channel supporter. And yeah, hope you found the stream helpful. Have a good one. Blast. I recall someone earlier saying the Kojiki is an easy beginner book. Now you say it's hard and Kobun. Ooh. 2chan. Thank you, Mountain Man Mike. Thank you for correcting me. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse that I don't visit the site enough to know what it's actually called. Yeah, all the writers crap on Jazzy because they either didn't believe him or they were insecure about themselves. Yep, he shared his tips, but they didn't like good advice. Tax Ravel, what's up? Hey man, welcome to the stream. Postcard moved by Learn JP Mods because they knew there was too much argument in replies. It's called 4chan. Okay, because 2chan's the Japanese, yeah. It's not called 5chan, why is that? Did they just decide to get a little upgrade going? I don't know. Okay. Take this post with a grain of salt. The guy studies 6+ hours a day. Very rare. Not achievable for the average person. Yeah. Wow. It's archive post. Well, luckily, let's go to the Wayback Machine. Surely there's a ping on there. I just kind of want to see like what's going on. When did they argue? Let's just go to like one of the earlier pings. There were a lot here. All right, here we go. Hi everyone, my name's Jazzy. I took the JLPT, got my result back, and was pleasantly surprised I got a full score. Started learning Japanese from 0 on March 18th, and just over 8 months, I got to a point where I was able to get full marks. Wow. I do not know Chinese or Korean. Japanese is the first language I tried to learn. A bit more about my background. Lived in the UK my entire life. Native language is English. Also Pakistani, so I can speak a little bit of Urdu. My listening is decent. Oh, I remember reading this post. 6+ hours a day is 1/4 a day. That's pretty crazy. Can you explain how exactly you do these reading streams? Yeah, so yeah, we're taking a little break right now. We're talking about Japanese learning, but I had physical books earlier on my desk, and now we were reading about the multiverse on Wikipedia, and we're reading about bear attacks on NHK. And then I have tools that let us kind of hover over, scan for the words. But yeah, just hearing a little bit about what the chat was saying about this person in the r/learn Japanese subreddit. But yes, that's typically how we go, and I would love to resume the reading soon. I am a bit curious about this drama though. Let me read it on here. Let me make it bigger for you guys. Okay. So they had a lot more time with COVID. Yeah. I wonder. Amateur boxer. Maybe they're a professional boxer now. So they love reading. They came across AJATT. Wow. So they learned hiragana, katakana on the first day. Hammer them long term in immersion. Yep, that's fair. Core 2K vocab deck on Anki. Did the deck doing 50 cards a day. Hit around 1,000 and started to mine. Immersing native content. Japanese subbed anime. Okay. Started diversifying ranges of podcasts. Look up words. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're just giving like legitimate advice. Like, this is good. They're just listing their stuff and giving actual good resources to immerse in. Okay, nice. During this period, all the cards on my Anki were sentence cards, repping between 30 to 40 new cards a day, which usually took around 40 to 50 minutes. Dang, okay. Comprehension was not great, and that was mainly grammar. Have not studied grammar to this day. Watched Cure Dolly videos. Got bored and stopped. R.I.P. Cure Dolly. Respect to her.
Sure, perhaps I could have spent this by going through grammar guide like Taikei Kyodali, but I enjoyed the route I took, and if I could do it over again, I wouldn't change it. Okay. Good idea to go through Taikei Kyodali to prime yourself, and then start immersing. See, that's what I've heard as well. I don't think you need to actually dig in and do like the grammar tables or conjugation graphs. Alright, beginning of June marked fairly significant, so they started to do light novels and visual novels. Ooh. Texture Actor is great. I love that. It's a good piece of software. Got Sue's ebook reader, very nice. Okay, Kotoba in 5 quiz. Mining setup, started reading the first light novel, visual novel. I want to get more into visual novels. They're difficult. Boris says visual novels are difficult for me. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's nicer than, like, if you want to get into, like, actual light novels. Visual novels are nice because there's, like, actual visuals to go along with it. And it's more interactive. But, yeah, there's so many out there. I would recommend starting with, like... Actually, Angel Beats has some, like, low-key, some, like, war and, like, gun vocab in it. At least at the beginning. But, yeah, there are some different light novels out there. There's a link Skit sent me, I think. It's like a list of reading resources ranked by difficulty. So if you hop in our Discord server, it'll be there. And if not, we can resend it in chat here. But yeah. Yeah, this is like actually really good stuff. They talked about JPTB. Okay. And then, yeah, you can actually check how hard something is to read. That lines up perfectly. Classroom of the Elite. There you go. That's a bit of a harder watch, I think. But a really good anime. That's a good one. By end of June, they stopped using JP subs from watching anime. It was only mining vocab. Passed the N4 codes by quiz. Managed to pass the N3. Surprised at how quickly vocab managed to grow as a result of reading. Wow. Okay, yeah. So basically, they just read more and got better at reading. Wow. Finished the month with 292 hours of immersion. Average of 9.7 hours a day. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. 20,000 manga pages. And they were doing an internship. Okay, these people were just salty. Because if this is real, which, I mean, it seems real. I'm not going to doubt it. But, like, yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Jared, are you interested in Misuma's works as well? I'm not familiar actually, but if you could forward that over to me, I'd be happy to. If it's something you think I'd be interested in, I'd be happy to check it out. Unless it's something I don't know by name, but I'd know if I saw it. I don't know if I know Misuma's. The unknown offer like Natsume Soseki. Oh, renowned. Sorry, not renowned. Natsume Soseki is very well known. Okay. I'm not familiar. Made Hanmin no... Was that Hokoku? Yeah, wait. Hokoko. Kokuhaku. Oh my god. Confession. I'm fine. I'm not having I might be having a stroke. Oh my gosh. Kamen no Kokuhoku. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Okay, I'll have to read. Is that like one of his works you recommend? Yeah, Kamen no Kokuhaku. Is that a work you recommend I should start off with if I want to get into that author? Do you think NJECD New Japanese English Character Dictionary is any good? Joey Bazinger, the anime man. I like that guy. He used to learn from that dictionary. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, or Shiosai. Okay. I'll have to check those out. Is he a writer from the same era? Oh, okay. Yeah, did they write in the same era? Oh, maybe let me look at the full name. Kokuhaku is to confess something. I think it's mainly used in Well, it can be used to confess to a crime, and you can also use it to confess your love for someone. It's used a lot in slice of life or like romance animes. He's a YouTuber though. Yeah. Let me. I just want to see if there's like an image of like the. I'm sorry. Is there no? Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, he did. Oh, I see. Dang. I personally wouldn't use it only because like I'm a technology guy. I love my but it looks useful. Like it looks cool. I think if you want to have like a dictionary to flip through. But I mean, like you've got Yomichan, you've got Migaku. But if you like that idea of having a physical book to flip through, I think it's definitely something you could get. It looks pretty good. Natsume died 50 years before Kamen no Kokuhaku was published. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I will, yeah, he says reading's quite a bit harder than Natsume Soseki's. Okay. Well, I mean, it's only up from here. I gotta get, you know, I gotta climb up and get up there. Have you heard Young Girl A? What is that? I have not heard Young Girl A. What is that? Oh, it's a song. The cover art looks pretty familiar. There's only one video about it on how to use it. Dang, so it's lost media essentially. Alright, I do want to see, okay. Total immersion time was only 1,500 hours to get a Monten on the N1 is crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wonder how much vocab they actually have. I mean, it doesn't really... I don't know. Oh, here's their M1 result. So yes, this is like confirmed real then. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So, VNs and LNs are the way then. Alright. I do want to see. Let's see. I do kind of want to see the other comments here. Can we just sort by controversial? Alright, this is way back. It doesn't work like that. Did you take a test in another country? December GLPT was canceled in UK, but you say you were from there. I don't believe what this post says at all. Top 3 things this kind of posts do: make people quit learning Japanese, serve as a vessel for OP's ego, and 3, inspire people. In that exact order, too. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Guys also approaching AJATT levels of immersion. This is true. Yeah, I think when you do get that much immersion in, like, you're going to get gains. Especially, like, if you're really, like, this person was very actively saving new words and, like, trying to branch out and get, like, new genres under their belt. So, yeah. Considering how terrible the internet was in Australia in the late 90s, early 2000s, no wonder he used the giant dictionary. Yeah, that's fair. The dictionary's very small. I gotta go back and see it. Oh yeah, I guess for a dictionary, like, I've seen things where there's like 10 dictionary like volumes and they're all side by side and they're around this thickness. Huh. Okay. Well, good to know. Anyways, let's get back to actual reading. We need to do that. We need to immerse, guys. How else are we going to become mutual and become para? This is the only way to do it. You just gotta read. But yeah, if you guys have any visual novels, oh my gosh, visual novel recommendations, let me know, because I've been meaning to get into some. I tried Angel Beats. It's actually not too hard, but I just like, I've watched the anime and I just feel like I might want to try something where I don't, know the synopsis already. But I don't know. Mahoyo. Okay. Let me look that up in a second. Let's actually get some reading in for people who are in the stream and they're like, you know what? I came here to read. Why are we reading English? Let's read Japanese. I got you, man. All right. その理由として、滝沢さんは川の流域でヒグマを撮影する人やスマホで動画を撮るために近寄る人も増えている。それによってかつてはクマの方も人間を見たら隠れるとか離れる行動をとっていたが、最近は人を見ても離れてくれなくなったと言います。Okay, so as for that reason, people are filming bears in the valleys, and the people who are trying to come closer to the bears to film them on their phones have increased, and through that, the bears that would once run away from people if they got too close are now starting to stay closer to humans, even if they do see them. They don't actually try to run away. On top of that, その上でヒグマとの距離が以前よりも近くなってしまったのは間違いなく知床の登山のあり方を考えないといけないと話しています。Okay, so on top of that, there's no doubt that the distance between, I guess in this case, the tourists, like people and bears, has actually gotten closer. 知床の登山のあり方を考えない。We need to keep in mind what's happened, the occurrence at 知床. I think あり方 is that's just like happenings, right? Or the way? The current state of. I see. Yeah, so I think it's just referring to the event. You need to keep this in mind. Based on, I mean, like, yeah, like there's no doubt that the distance is closed in between bears and people, and we need to keep in mind what's happened at when climbing in Shiretoko on the mountain. 地元のキャンプ場で、では、is that just キャンプ場? It's Joe. Thank you. I always misread this as Ba or Joe. Like, I never get it right, except for in Basho. 地元のキャンプ場では、予約キャンセルも。Oh, okay. So this is talking about there's campsites and the reservations are getting canceled. Alright, let me take a second to look at chat. Mahoyo is peak. Chikoku and Daikanwa have 15 volumes, not including Sakuin. Oh, damn. That's a lot. Mahoyo is peak. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh dang, I only know hiragana katakana. Mostly understood that last sentence by hearing. I have to go. I'm at a level that I can only understand anime without subtitles, but can't read. I got you. No worries, Tax. We can do another stream where we do a bit like a lighter reach for sure. But yeah, I would recommend checking out NHK News Web Easy. It's literally the site we're reading, but it's written for foreigners living in Japan or also Japanese children who want to stay up to date on news. It's a pretty good light reads, and the articles are really short. If you want to increase your vocab, that's a good site. So, highly recommend it. Okay, guys, we have like one more little body of this article, and then I think we can say we've read a Japanese article on NHK. I don't think this is as bad as I thought it'd be either. I think it's also because we read the NHK Easy version. We have some context now. We had to look up the name of some places, but like we're good now. I think we're good. 今回の事故の影響で there's 影響 See, I read Satsu as 影響 earlier. の影響で地元の去り町のキャンプ場ではようやくのキャンセルも起きています。When this quick gets better, you should do Dodoku events for real. I want to, yeah. I'm hoping like I really want to do like reading clubs. My idea optimally is to have like I want to have 3 different like Dodoku like reading club groups. So one for like
beginner level, intermediate, and advanced. Of course, I need to get up to advanced. I feel like I'm in intermediate right now because I'm gonna be honest, like I got like a 120 something on the N2 last December, and I can probably do a little bit better now, but yeah, I mean, I'm working on it myself, but I think it'd be cool. Yeah, hopefully when we get like maybe 500 members in the server, because it's still growing. We have people joining almost every day. I'd love to start something like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. And I'd also like to make like after we read chapters for books, I want to put together worksheets that have like questions about the characters or what happened in the books, or like certain words that popped up that may not be, you know, very commonly known. And I think it'd be cool to reinforce that knowledge from those reading sessions. So who knows? I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't think I've seen anyone do that yet, but yeah. Jared, do you know about Matt from Game Gengo? I do. I love his channel. He actually inspired me to make one of my recent videos where we learn Japanese through playing Stray, the cat game. So yeah, I love his channel, man. I think you should do full complete course like him, doing full N5 kanji, full N4 kanji and stuff. Honestly, I should. The thing with that is there's already so many good resources on there. I don't want to like cloud the platform with my stuff. That's like, if someone's already made a banger video and it serves its purpose, I feel like, you know, I should let people go watch that, if that makes sense. Because if something good is good out there, I can't really like do it much better myself. I may as well focus on other content that maybe isn't on there yet. One such thing being getting a VPN on your phone for Japanese Netflix, which I'm gonna make a video about next week. So stay tuned for that. What do y'all do in the server? We talk. We share learning resources. We give recommendations for any books, anime, and just talk about like literally everything and anything. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd highly recommend joining. We also do Shibitori, which is basically it's a Japanese game, and you may already be familiar with it, but like you have to do nouns, and it's the last character of a word needs to be the beginning of the next word. So you just daisy chain it together, right? So for example, oshiri means butt. So if I do oshiri, then maybe the next word could be ryu, reason. And then after that, it could be us, like ukkari. And then we get back to ri. And then you can make the word literally be just ri, which is like a unit of something. I don't know exactly what ri is. It's some sort of measurement in Japan. But so on and so forth. Yeah. Get bullied by Kotsuba. That is also very true. Yes, you can't have a Japanese learning server without Kotsuba bullying the heck out of you. Skit says, just thought of it because in most servers I've been in, they have events where everyone who wants to join a VC and take turns reading a book, reviewing, whatever your choice. That is cool. Yeah, I would love to do that. I think a lot of people in my server have like voiced concerns about like, oh, like I want to speak Japanese, but like I want to get more comfortable first. So I think like the server would be a good spot because it's like we're not gonna judge you. I mean, everyone's here to learn Japanese and speak and just like, I don't know, enjoy the process. So yeah, I'll try to figure out a way to get that going. Maybe figure out how many people would want to do it. I'll do some polls. But yeah, that's a great idea. All right, so let us keep reading since we are almost done. Sharimachi ni aru. Wait, did we already read this? No, I don't think we did. Kanrinin kara. There's gotta be Nina, not Gina, right? Thank goodness. Kanrinin kara. Kara wa. Wait, why am I reading over here again? Oh, I'm so sorry. All I people looking. Foreigner to foreigner output. Exactly, dude. Well, okay, think about it like this. So you're gonna have some foreigners who have really good pronunciation and others who are still working on it, and it trains your ear, right? So I mean, yeah. No, I went to Japan, and I was in like, where was it? I was at this restaurant in like, in the Inaka, like just in the middle of the countryside, and there was a server there, and I think he was from, where was he from? I want to say he was from Malaysia, but he was like learning Japanese. So like it was interesting because he didn't speak English. I didn't speak his native language, but we both like I spoke Japanese and he also spoke Japanese. So it was like interesting trying to have that as like our only way to communicate. It was weird, but it was fun. But yeah. Okay, we gotta get this blog. Let's read the highlighted text and then I will come back to chat. I have like one hair floating in my face. This is gonna bother me. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. We have 管理人からはクマを
寄せつけない寄せつけない対策を取っているので観光客に戻ってほしいという声が聞かれました。斜里町にあるキャンプ場の国設知床の農営場 Dude, we're cooked. Hold on. What? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be so honest. Yae. Camping ground. Yae ba. Yae. Man, if only I mind Yuru Camp, I would know this word probably. That's a really good cozy anime if you haven't watched it. Yuru Camp. Really good one. 今回のヒグマの事故により1週間先まで、埋まっていた7頭 Is this toll? I know it's Mune, but it should be toll. Yeah, I think it's toll when it's used as a counter now. Is this 7頭 7頭 I'm gonna go with 7頭 because I'm a foreigner and I just say what comes to mind. No. バンガローの予約が半分以上キャンセルされたということです。Okay, let's break down this first chunk here. So 管理人からは so from the manager, for management, it's the name of campsite in 知床 Okay, thank you, Skits. I appreciate it, dog. クマを寄せ付けない対策を取っているので戻ってほしいという声が We want to assure I think this is just saying So when they say modoru here, it's in response. It's not a word, it's just part of the name. Okay, thank you. Okay. So this is modoru, and I think it's being used to like reflect back to the 不安な声を聞く like the basically like the worries of the visitors. So they're trying to return with a statement saying that we want to that they're coming up with plans to have prevent bears from coming close, essentially. And this is coming from management. という声が聞かれました. So yeah, they heard them saying, or they were saying that they want to assure the visitors by saying that they are coming up with plans to keep the bears away, essentially. 斜里町にあるキャンプ場で So is it just like 国設 Would it be, because it's not a word, it's part of the name. It's just 国設ゆれとこnoe? Yae, sorry. So, hold on. 斜里町にあるキャンプ場の国設知床八重場は I don't know if that's how you'd read it. Maybe Skits can educate me here. If that's like, if I'm missing the mark on any of those. 今回のヒグマの事故により1週間先まで埋まっていた Okay. Yeah, so umaru means to bury, but I also think it means to actually have, like, book a reservation. To fill a reservation. Yeah, here we go. 国設 Okay. 国設知床八重城 Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, well now that we got that reading out of the way, we have 今回のヒグマの事故により1週間先まで埋まっていた7頭 This is a counter for buildings. Is it 7? I think it's 7頭のバンガローの予約が半分以上キャンセルされましたということです。OK, されたということです。So, I just saw a useful message. Let's read it. When ba and machi are at the end of a place name, it's usually read with the onyomi, even if the rest of the word is kunyomi. Oh. So desu ka. Okay. Gotcha. Dang. So I would read it as just making sure. So instead of saying machi, I would say cho. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have that backwards, don't I? Okay. Gotcha. So for example, shari machi. Not shari cho here. Because I notice here we have, yeah.
Or is it Sharicho? I'm sorry. I have the onyomi and kunyomi backwards sometimes, so yeah. I will say the sentence does translate to at a campsite in the city of Shari, which is called Kokusetsu Shiretoko. So yeah, Kokusetsu Shiretoko campsite. Because of the bear attacks, Sharicho. Okay, thank you. Sweet. I can feel my neurons expanding. 今回の日頃の事故により, so because of the bear attacks this time around, about up to like around 1 week in advance, the like reserved around 7 bungalows. 7 of the bungalows that were reserved, around half of them were canceled because of recent bear attacks. I keep reading on the off the wrong monitor. Hold on. Okay. またキャンプサイトの利用もおよそ2倍にとどまっています。Okay. I think it's saying that the todomao, is that like to decrease or to decline? I think it's just saying like the usage of the campsite has basically gone down 2 times over. It's to remain, to limit, to be confined to. Oh, またキャンプサイトの利用もおよそ2倍にとどまっています。Wadi. Thank you. Wadi. Thank you, Skids. Niwari. 20%. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Oh my gosh. It's fine. That's fine. Every moment we have like this is a moment, but it's a special type of moment called a learning moment. So I always appreciate moments like these. Which I've seen non-wari. I've seen like someone's like Nihongo non-wari like likai dekimasu ka? Or like, and I'll be like, like san-wari. Hopefully it's more than that depending on the context, but yeah, no, I don't know why that went over my head. Anyways, I appreciate you pointing that out, Skis. Thank you. So niwari, okay. So yeah, so the campsite's capacity or usage has gone down to 20%. Okay, thank you, Skids. Alright. I should get like a name dictionary, if there even is one. But yeah. No way. What could your name be? Maybe we just look up the name. I feel like we just look up the name. Let's just look up the... Unless Skits knows how to read it. Probably does, honestly. Isashi. Is it really? Okay, because that's from Edo, and this is Sasu. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Curious about this guy, too. Takao. Oh, okay. It's literally just Takao. I've seen this read as O before for sure. Interesting. What concerns me is like the kira names in Japan. So like even if a kanji isn't supposed to be read a certain way, like you can still write out someone's name as that. I'm trying to think of some good examples. Maybe after the article we can look at some and just ogle at how ridiculous it is. So this is Takao. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, you didn't. That's okay. I didn't either. And this is literally Sasu. Like, it's weird. I always assume Japanese names always have to be like these weird readings of kanji that I don't know. When really this is like, this is E from Edo, and this is Sasu from like sashi to stab. So esashi. Wait, I just forgot. This is oh my god. I'm stuttering like a Looney Tunes character right now, dude. This is tragic. Yeah, esashi. That's right. Okay, yeah, so like, it makes sense. But yeah, I couldn't read that. I can't read any of this. I'm gonna be honest. But esashi Takao-san wa, I mean, I'm sure a ton of Japanese people also probably have to like, unless you know, that's the thing. Like, I feel like Japanese people know so many Japanese people that like, there's a good chance they've seen these names somewhere. I don't have that privilege, but yeah. 管理人の、江差隆夫さんは事故が起きる前は夏休み中の家族連れや登山者などでにぎわっていただけにキャンセルは大きな打撃打撃だと言います。Okay. So it was the management side. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Let's break this down. Not in my name deck. Yeah, I gotta get a name deck going, dude. Okay, yeah, so the manager, Esashi, the manager Esashi Takao, that's his name, he said that before the incident happened, you don't have a dang, that's crazy. Maybe it's just like not very commonly used in names. Natsuyasumi chu no kazoku tsure, taking the family along. I think, hold on, nigiwao, to be crowded with people. Okay, yeah. So just before the accident happened, or I guess the incident, there were a lot of families who came along to climb the mountain. And so with the cancellations, it became a very big, I don't even know how to like exactly translate this, but it was I guess, yeah, someone said a hammering, took such a hammering over. It was a big, I don't know, hammering to the business, maybe, in a sense. I don't know exactly if that would be like, maybe that's probably the best way, at least with what we got here, but I don't know. このキャンプ場では周囲にthis is electric fence. Saku? Yes! I got the reading right. Let's go. Is it actually? It's, yeah, denki saku. Let's go. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. I'm sorry. 周囲に電気柵を張り巡らすとともにゴミなどの管理を徹底して I'm sorry, kids. You're right. This is supposed to be a quiet, chill stream. 徹底して熊を寄せつけない対策をとっているということで、今がハイシーズンなのです。先行きが見通せない利用客が回復することを願っていますと話していました。Sorry, skits. I did not mean to do an ogoy right there. But yeah. So at this campsite, hello JCat, welcome to the stream. We are reading some NHK news articles. We're locked in. So at this campsite, on the perimeters, they place an electric fence. So hari megurasu. I actually haven't heard this before, but I know that Meguri-san is like a patrol officer who patrols around. So hari meguru, I think, means to just like place around, stretch around, lay out, string up. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Makes sense. ゴミなどの管理を徹底して、熊を寄せつけない対策をとっているということで。Okay, yeah, so a big issue with bears is they love going through garbage, I guess, to go scrap and get food. So they're talking about being very thorough with garbage and trash management. So as a sort of a plan to keep the bears from coming any closer. 今がハイシーズンなので、先行きが見通せない。I can only just about read NHK Easy News. NHK Easy News is great. Yeah, that's what I recommended. What we actually did is we read NHK Easy News articles. Let me go back. We were reading them earlier. So we read this article here about a bear attack right here. And then now we're reading the NHK normal, like I'd say normal, but like the mainstream NHK news website to see the stark difference. And oh my gosh, it's so much different, so much longer. The words are a bit harder, but yeah. 今がハイシーズンなので, so it's high season right now. So, 先行きが見通せない. I think 見通せない is to Is that to like allow something under your supervision? Oh, to see, to predict. Ah, okay. Because Sakiyuki is the future, so we cannot predict the future. I think is what it's saying, because it's high season. Okay. 利用客が回復することを願っていますと話していました。So they're hoping to regain their customer base, I think, essentially. Yeah, and that's what they said. They said they hope to regain their customer base and to get more people to stay there. Okay. Well, I don't know how we're feeling about that. I would say, honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Definitely got a lot of readings wrong, especially place names and some silly words, especially Niwari. Where is my beloved Niwari? Yep. Song really fits. This feels like some side dialogue you'd be locked into on Pokemon. You're right. What is this playing right now? This heavenly tune that's blessing my ears. Ah, here it is. Dang, this is a long video. Yeah, no one's made a full thing for the song, but you know what? We'll use this every stream probably. Anyways, yeah, that wasn't that bad, honestly. Like, I knew I was gonna get a lot of stuff wrong, but I thought it'd be worse. I don't know about you guys, how you're feeling. Some of your chats are not sending. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I don't have any words banned. I mean, don't test that. Don't say anything crazy. But like, yeah, I know YouTube has its own like auto mod though. So like, if you do say something that might be considered like weird or like, I don't know if political is the right word, but yeah. Time to read some. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll get it out. And I'll put it on. It should be on Azura Bunko, right? Surely. Oh, wait, let me go back there. I can just go get this guy. He's made a lot of books. Dang. This guy writes for real. There's Wagahai. Wagahai wa neko de aru. Oh no. No, I just said hi, etc. Oh, well, hello. I saw your hand waving, but I didn't see like the, yeah. Huh, that's weird. What is... I guess so, but it's on this page, dude. I could just scroll to it. But you're right, I should just look it up. Or will I be stubborn and scroll through this entire list? I will do a quick scroll and I'm not gonna find it. What? Yeah, wait, is it not there? Okay, well. Oh, here we go. It's number 87. Yeah, well, you parsed that better than me. Oh, Lord. What is this? Dude, what is this? Yo, no way. No way. Alright, let's get the text a little bigger. That's a little too big. Oh, God. Ew. Okay. Okay. At least it's nice that they have furigana for like some words, but not all of them. Okay. Let's see if we can read it. Let's try to read this text here then. Man, why do you make me do this? How dare you make me read content that's out of my comfort zone. 親譲りの無鉄砲で子供の時から損ばかりしている小学校にいる時にいる時文学校自分 Alright, anyways 学校の2階から飛び降りて1週間ほど腰を抜かしたことがあるなぜそんなむやみをしたと聞く人があるかもしれねぬ知れぬthis is the older alright I can just do that yeah 自分 the time or season nice we get to see the old version of Masen I don't know if I'd classify as the old version but I've only seen this when I was doing research on making one of my skits and doing like super formal old Japanese but yeah
別段深い。別段別段深い理由でもない。新築の2階から首を出していたら、同級生の一人が冗談にいくら威張ってもそこから飛び降りることはできない。弱虫。It really is just 弱虫, huh? Not too old, but yeah, it's 9. And though not Masen specifically. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Good to know. 弱虫愛と、生やしたからである。小遣いにまぶさっておぶさる。小遣いにおぶさって帰ってきたとき、親父が大きな目をして2回ぐらいから飛び降りて腰を抜かすやつがあると言ったから、この次は抜かせずに飛んでみせますと答える。
Bro, what the heck is this? Yo, hold on. Oya yuzuri. Okay, so I know like yuzuru is to like, is that to give up your seat or like to give up something? So like, is this to, I don't know, let me just look. I feel like it's inheritance. Oh, for the parents are giving something, bestowing to the child. Okay. Muteppo. This is just a metal bar, no? But like this muteppo, because teppo is a gun. Oh wait, I have a Migaku card from freaking Until Dawn. Really good game, by the way. You should play it in Japanese. Muteppo. Okay, wait. So teppo's gun, but then muteppo means rash or reckless. Interesting. Dang. Okay. I wonder. Well, let me see if Migaku works on this website. It should. Hello? Hello. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's really trying to parse this, dude. It's gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna skip this song. It's really good, but I don't think it fits the vibe of what we're reading. I might try and scan the entire... Yeah, I might try... Yeah, it's probably going to. Oh, it actually did it. What? Or is doing... It just does it not tell me what percent? It just says difficult. Let's reset our zoom here. I don't think it tells me what percent I can comprehend. It just says difficult. Oh, 57% comprehension. I guess I just zoomed in too much. Oh my gosh. Easy read, by the way. Surely we got this, right? Right stream. Surely we got this in the bag. Oh my god. Okay, 57% isn't bad for Bolchan, but definitely want to go higher for sure. For sure. Yeah, I use Migaku and Yomichan too. Dude, it's great, yeah. The stream's not sponsored by Migaku, of course, but I do recommend it. It's if you have some money to spare. But studying any language is free, and it should be. It's just more a nice to have thing. I'm gonna actually ignore that. I'm gonna mark as known. Let me mark that as ignore. Rinsing, gargling one's mouth. Natsume Soseki. I know you. Alright. Dang. I want to be honest. I read that whole passage, but like, I try to like visualize stuff that I read. That one was really hard for me to like picture what was going on. So
So they're talking about how like okay, hold on. I know Kodomo. Wait, why have I not but have I not marked Kodomos? No, that's crazy. Okay. So Oya Yuzuri means to inherit, right? From a parent. And then Mutepo. So Mutepo is like, hold on. Without a gun, literally, but I guess it means irresponsible or like rash or reckless. So they inherit. So is that saying that he inherited that behavior from his parents? Oya yuzuri no muteppo de kodomo no toki kara sonpaku shite iru. Because of his recklessness or brashness that he inherited from his parents, his childhood was filled with only losses, essentially. Is there an extension that you use for translating the words? I have Yomichan enabled. Let me actually turn it off right now, because that one is in English. But I like to use that sometimes. But mainly, like the one you see here is Migaku, which is paid. But yeah, Yomichan is free. I actually have a video on my channel if you want to check it out. It's just the one where how to set up Yomichan, and I mean, yeah, I have like probably 10 long form videos, so it's pretty easy to find. I can actually link it to, I guess, one here, but yeah. Okay, and the recklessness is like, that's because of his parents, right? He acts reckless because that's a learned behavior from them, I assume. Yeah, let me link you that. Let me link you a setup video, Rob. Because I think everyone should have... I think everyone deserves to have a nice little study setup, so they can actually focus on the studying and not the setting up the study setup, you know? Yeah, you're Rob. I'm gonna put this in chat just for you. I recommend checking that out. If you haven't, or you know, there's also other videos that do a pretty good job. You don't have to watch me. I'm not trying to monopolize, but yeah. Okay, recklessness is inherited. Okay. 小学校にいる自分学校の2階から飛び降りて1週間ほど腰を抜かしたことがある. I see. Thanks, my friend. No problem. Okay. So, he's saying he's reckless like his parents are. Oh. It doesn't really have to be learned from them. Okay, thank you, Skids. Appreciate it. Okay. Well then. I know there's 2 unknown words in here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and dude, Migaku does not want to work. Dude, oh my gosh, it's scanning the whole book at once. This is so bad. Okay, let's see. Can I make a flashcard? Okay. We'll just do Mutepo. Okay, I think that's good. It's a good definition. And then I'll just know Oya Yuzuri from this conversation. It's probably still, yeah, it definitely is. Okay, can you guys read these characters? Okay, is this a good size? I'm hoping so. If not, I can make a bigger bet. Yeah. Okay, so the time he was at school, 2階から飛び降りて. So. What? As in, like, this dude literally jumped from the 2nd story of the school? Oh my. Is that real? That's not figurative? Koshi o nukasu. 腰に力を入れず、立てなくなる. Like, literally throw out your back? To dislocate. That's what I thought it meant, but yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a figure thing, like ashi o arau, like to like wash your feet. It can mean to like get out of shady business or change careers. So I don't know if it was a figurative thing, but no, that dude literally just broke his back, I guess. That's, oh god. I'm very like weak stomached when it comes to that thing. Propagate Oracle Bone font. Dude, I have a question. From which font do you recommend to read if I don't like to do it? What's your best practice for listening beside anime and podcast? you're giving me morbid curiosity. Let's look up Oracle Bone Font because I know by the name this is going to be very terrible if this is even real. Hold on. Oracle Bone Font. Is this even a real thing? Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. How's that? That's pretty readable, right? No. I would say if you don't like dude. Little off topic, but no, it's not off topic. The font can be really whatever. I think you should look yourself and find one that you like. Readable. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna whip out my editing software really quick because there's a font I really like to use. I don't remember the name, but give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a font I really like to use for my Japanese text in my videos. And it's a nice read. Yeah, look this up in images, not Yomichan. Okay. Let's look it up in images on a separate tab in case you're trying to. Okay. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh, that's not nice at all. I mean, it's nice in the sense that it's very unique, but oh my God. Yeah, that does not. I wouldn't have a fun time trying to decipher that. It almost. That's crazy, dude. Dang. Wow. Ne, Jared, hello. Jared no channel mecha suki. So much good info for learners, experienced and new to learning Japanese, especially all the learning tools you go to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. That's my goal. Is to make sure that if there's questions you guys have about learning Japanese or something you're struggling with, I want to share it. Because I've struggled too, and I am struggling. But you know, we've got cool people in the chat teaching me things, and vice versa. So yeah, my editing software's not opening right now, so I'll probably have to send it in the Discord later. But yeah, I would just look at different fonts. I mean, most of the ones on the web are written for accessibility and readability, so you're gonna get the most readable Japanese text pretty much if you're browsing the web. But yeah, I don't know, if you find a website with a font you like, just like you can go into like you can right click inspect element down here. I mean, it's Japanese, but I think it's Kensho. But yeah, and then you can just like look at the font, see what they're using for their CSS styling or whatever. But I digress. Just ask ChatGPT to do it or help you walk you through it because it's pretty good. Realistic answer, Kyokasho is definitely a nice looking font people read with. I didn't realize there was a font literally just called Kyokasho. That's pretty nice though. Okay, let's see. So this guy broke his back. He jumped out of the second story of a school and he broke his back. なぜそんなむやみをしたと聞く人があるかもしれぬ。Okay. So, むやみをした. So, I guess, I don't know muyami, but from the context, it's gotta be some sort of dark act. Just something careless. Yeah, let's see. そうすべき理由もないのに結果に、与えずに行うことを. Let's just go down to English this time. Oh, it's another. Oh, thoughtless, reckless, rash. Okay. So there may be people who ask him that. So this is particularly. So there's not a particularly deep reason. I am going to save this word because I don't know it. I just know it because I looked it up earlier. If we're being honest. Yeah, kangaezu. Sorry. I think I'm at. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I think I'm at my wit's end in terms of reading. We've been reading it and talking for 4 hours. Sorry. Kangaezu. My brain told me kangaezu and I hesitated. I'm like, ataizu. That sounds right. Oh my gosh. Deki mai. Is that just like arumai? But like. そこから飛び降りることはできまい。Is my shortened version of like wait, hold on. Let me read a little bit. Shinchiku is newly built. Shinchiku. Did I say Shinjuku? There's no way. Shinchiku. Shinchiku の2階から首を出していたら、同級生の一人が冗談にいくら威張ってもそこから飛び降りる。Okay, deki mai, deki arumai. Like there's no way, right? So I assume he's saying that. Okay, so he peered. So kubi o dashite itara. So he peered out from the second story, and yeah. Oh, okay. So his classmate joked. There's no way you jump out of that. I bet you can't jump out from that second floor. Let me try to read the Japanese. Come on. 強そうにまたは偉そうに振る舞う. Oh, okay. To boast, to act very, erai. Let's see what the English says. To put on airs, to act big. Okay, yeah. I've heard about it, but I should probably, it's a useful sentence. I'll go ahead and make a card. そこから飛び降りることはできまい. Right? So like, できあるまい. Is that, like, there's no way? So we got going on in chat here. Over chat. Okay. 打ち消しの推量の意を表す。ないだろう。現代語ではないだろうの言い方を用いるのが普通になっている。Okay, cool. ないだろう。Okay, I say. So in modern, you could say そこから飛び降りることはできないだろう。Okay. 弱虫愛。Okay, so I guess he was being teased for being a 弱虫. Oh, being a scaredy cat. Oh. Okay, I see. 生やしたからである. Okay. Let's turn back off Yomichan. I think we can lock in with Migaku. Yai. I'm not really sure, like, is Yai just like an exclamation here? Like it's just like to mock, like it's just sound of him being called a Yowamushi. I'm not exactly sure here, but Hayashita kara de aru. Well, he's quoting the previous sentence here, I think. Let's see what we get for Hayashi. Hayasu. 手を立ち鳴らしたり、林言葉を歌い I think that's 歌える。歌えたりして、株の調子を取る。Okay. I think this might be one of the cases where we go look at the English definition, or at least for me. 声を生やす。声を出して調子を取る。Okay. Okay, so they're saying that he said Yowamushi, I think. からである because he called him a Yowamushi. コツがたいにおぶさって帰ってきたとき、親父が大きな目をして2階ぐらいから飛び降りて腰を抜かすやつがあると、ヒュッと。Is this to convey or say something? I don't know. Whoa, that's cool. That's pretty cool. この次は抜かさずに飛んでみせますと答えた。What? That's crazy work. What are we reading? We are reading Bolchan. Let me get the physical book so you can see the cover. It's by Natsume. Sorry for being loud. It's by Natsume Soseki. They're teasing him for being a Yowamushi. Okay, I gotcha. Where's my books? Oh, they're right here. I got a big pile. This book. Look at my book. Natsume Soseki. Bolchan. Bolchan slop. Dude, you can't add... Just adding slop to the end of every little piece of material we touch. It just, you know what? If that's your jam,
let me look at the. Yep. Yeah, I mean the book says the same thing as the webpage does, but yeah, it's interesting. This is, I think. Excuse, was it you were saying this is one of his hardest works, or is there harder? Because I have like, let me pull out all the Natsume slop I have. All books are slop. That's fair. All right, I've got Sanshiro. Sanshiro. I think this is a coming of age book. I'm not exactly sure, but I heard it was really good. By Natsume Soseki. Of course, using my most recent YouTube video. I'm a cat. Waga hai wa neko de aru. Focus. Look at the cat. And then one that I thought was pretty cool. I think it's exploring depression and loneliness in the oh my gosh. In one of the eras, I need to get better Japanese history. I think it's just exploring the human mind, essentially, like loneliness and depression in the. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when, but yeah, Kokoro, another very highly recommended work of his. So, I got that. Please focus. Yeah, I mean, they just looked online. I was like, what are people reading? And I saw that Kokoro was really high on Aozora Bunko, which made me get that. And then I was like, I wonder if he has any other readings or books that look pretty interesting. So, yeah. Anyways, let us continue reading, and then oh, it's almost lunchtime. Well, let's finish reading. I say, this is fun. This is quite fun, if I do say so. I want to read another paragraph. I say paragraph. I want to read a few more sentences, and then we'll see how we're feeling. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they made fun of him. They were calling him a Yowamushi. Let's go ahead and make a run the Meiji. Okay. Is that sorry, hold on. Run the Meiji to the Taisho. Okay, I gotta learn my eras, dude. So I'm hearing is I need to read some history books, even if it's just like a super like casual one. I should learn all the different like eras and timelines because there's a lot. Okay, let me go ahead and make a flashcard for this one. Send it to my flash calculator. And then I'm going to copy all of this. Since it's not one sentence, but it is pretty connected. So I'm just going to go in here and do that. And then we go into great card. Easy money. Okay, cool. Let's keep on going. 小遣いにおぶさって帰ってきたとき. Okay, hold on. 小遣い, is that errands? No. Let's just see. What is this? Janitor. Oh, is this when you stay after school to clean? Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? 一度読んだら絶対に忘れない日本歴の教科書. I mean, oh, wow. Let's check it out. Dang, okay. Dang. Okay. Let me bookmark this. Genuinely good, not dead boring history book. Okay, sweet, yeah. I will add that to my reading list then. Probably before I get into all of the Natsume stuff and other older books. Yeah, wow. So kotsukai ni obusatte. Is that obusatte is that being like forced to do? Or being made to do something? Hold on. To ride? To be carried? So kotsukai o obusatte. Obusatte? What? Tatsuyo suru. Yeah, so like I understand this is to do like the. Yeah, so yeah. In this case, gakko
雑用する、作用人 right? 作用人 whatever this means, but 用務員 okay の急所 okay おぶさってにおぶさって okay 人が背負われる I don't think it's that meaning, no? 隊員に費用を払ってもらう Oh, okay. So you're making someone do something, like pay an expense or do... Oh, janitor... Oh, the janitor actually carried him. Oh, I was totally misinterpreting that. Okay. Thank you, Skits. Oh, damn. So, Koltsukai... Okay, that makes sense. I'm looking into it too much. Koltsukai ni mabusatte. 帰ってきたとき、親父が大きな目をして、2階ぐらいから飛び降りて腰を抜かすやつがあるかと言ったから、その次は抜かさずに飛んでみせますと答えた。Okay, so I got home after so he broke his back jumping. Yes, he did. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he'd have to get carried. Yeah. He definitely didn't like crawl home like oh, what is it? Like Joe from Family Guy, just crawling around, his legs limp. So he like actually, so hold on. He broke his back, and then he went, instead of going to the hospital, the janitor carried him with a broken back? Or like, did he actually break it, or did he really just hurt it? Hold on. I gotta fact check myself, because Bull-chan, when is this supposed to take place? Because I'm not sure like how the hospital and the infrastructure here is. I mean, I might be like getting a little too crazy, but like, so you're telling me this kid broke his back, you know, his spine could be dangling. Because here's the thing, if you break your neck or your spine, you don't want to move people around, because if you do, well, like, you can further damage them. So you're telling me this kid broke his spine, his back, and this janitor just put him on his back and started dangling him around as he walked him back to his dad's place? Here's back really bad to where he couldn't stand up. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay, cool. So it doesn't literally have to be like actually breaking your back. Like, he was just really hurt. Okay. ちなみに今日はアップした元内のショートの自動的な英語字幕がちょっと確認してね。Oh, it just like scrolled. 確認してね。なんかちょっとやばくなっちゃったし、確かにジャレドのせいじゃないけど、ビュアーが誤解する可能性があるかもしれないし、私はジャレドに伝わなくちゃって思う。Thank you, Scarlet Seraph. Hi, Albert. Welcome. You can't hear anything? Let's fix that. No, let me go check my YouTube short. Apparently, my YouTube short, right, introduced Gannae. The auto YouTube subtitles are a little sus. Which I think I can imagine why. Because I think Naeru is used to refer to it can also be used to refer to when a certain part of your body becomes less excited and goes limp. We'll just say that. So let me go ahead and check out what is going on with this video. We do not want to freak out. We don't want people to think we're a freaky channel. We're not freaky. We're just here to help people learn. Alright. Let's see. View your channel. Yeah, we're going to take a quick second here because I want to make sure I'm not breaking any YouTube terms. It's not my fault that the YouTube subs are being weird, but let's check it out. Subtitles, here we go. English automatic captions. Oh, no! We are freaky. I'll show it to you guys. I think it's fine. Today's Japanese slang word is gay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Subscribe to Madly. Dude, what the heck? Alright, well.
I'm not gonna put the Japanese sentence in there because those are English subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Scarlet Seraph, for pointing that out. Oh my gosh. That's a little crazy, dude. That's a little crazy. Oh my god. Auto subs are not it. I know. Oh my, and I put subtitles on my videos, like in my editing software. And then like and then YouTube still slaps auto subs on there that are like, you know, it's not a fun time, but you know, that was funny. You know, it leads to some good moments, I guess. Yay, all fixed. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I should let them know. His channel's growing. It's lovely. I don't want something dumb to happen. Well, thank you, Seraph. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want anything dumb to happen either. But yeah, I appreciate the support, and thank you for bringing it to my attention. I wonder how many are like that. Yeah, I'm scared. I probably won't go back through my like I think we're on like short 115, 116 or something. But I'm not gonna go back and do all those. But yeah. Okay, so Koutsukai ni obusate. Also, I do remember seeing a message from Skits. Remember, it only lasted a week. He definitely didn't break his back. It just kind of said that. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess if we go back here, koshi o nukasu. Koshi ni. You know what? Okay, Yomichan, get out of here, bro. We love you, but get out of here. Just for a second. Just for a second. All right. No, not Hodo, bro. Yeah, it sounds like a pain. Yeah, I enjoy making the videos, but like once they're made and out there, that's for you guys to enjoy. Like, I don't know. If you guys do see something funny with the subtitles, you can let me know, much as our wonderful Scarlet Seraph did here. But yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, it literally says, "Koshi ni chikara o irazu chikara o yeah irazu tatenaku naru." Yeah. Koshi ni chikara. Yeah. Oh, okay. Due to fear and shock, etc. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Dang. We're learning a lot about the Nihongo language. Hairazu. Okay. Chikara ni hairu. Oh, right, because it would be iteru if it was to... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Skits. Oh, my brain is turning into mush, but it's in the good kind of way. The best kind of, I guess, way your brain could turn into mush, maybe. Okay, yeah, so he carried him on his back, and then... And okay, let's see. Oyaji ga oukina me o shite. Do they just like writing me like this in older works? But I know that comes from like Megane now. Or Gonkyo if we want to get crazy, but yeah. 2回ぐらいから飛び降りて腰を抜かすやつがあるか Okay. So I guess this dad was like, is there really how could someone possibly jump from the second story and hurt their back? I see. Okay. And then I guess he responded with, next time I won't next time I will jump off and not hurt my back. So I guess that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. 親類のものから西洋製。西洋製のナイフ。That's say right, Nakata. You say like, who the heck jumps off the second story and hurts their back? And then okay. And then the kid's like, oh well, next time I'll show you. I'm gonna jump off without breaking my back. I really hope to understand this one day. Found your channel by chance. What a beautiful coincidence. I hope it is useful. Well, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, let me know, if you want help with kickstarting your study journey, wherever you are. You can join the Discord in the description. We have a lot of people sending out useful documents and study tips. So if you ever want to join there to either just chat or hang out, feel free to do so. Oh my gosh. It's like calling him an idiot. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for breaking that down, Skits.
I'm gonna get some more immersion in. You should stream more often though. Bet. Thank you, Mystica. Yes, I really want to. Yeah, hopefully I can get some more streaming in. I've moved my setup out into like this nice spot, so I literally just turn my camera on and we're good. Unlike last time, you may have noticed with my streams, I will trip over cables, my microphone breaks, this and that. But now I've got like, I'm out here with my real microphone. I don't have to like set up wireless stuff anymore. It's been pretty nice. So, yeah. Okay, let's read this last paragraph, and then I'm probably gonna go grab lunch. And yeah, let's go ahead and lock in. 親類のものから西洋西 I think that's not gata, that's 西のナイフをもらってきれいなは Is that just really ha? Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and say yeah. At least. Let me finish the sentence and I'll check out chat. に火をかざして友達に見せていたら一人が光ることは光が切れそうもないと言った。How many years have you been reading Japanese? Well, I've been learning Japanese for like 7 years, but I've been immersing for like a little over a year. So I've been reading it technically from textbooks for like a couple years, but in terms of immersion and reading native materials, consistently, I'd say a year and 3 months, a year and 4 months, probably. But yeah, I think the goal is to find stuff you enjoy reading and then just go for that, and then slowly push your comfort zone. And Skits has definitely pushed me to go ahead and read one of Natsume Soseki's hardest works, or at least a small portion of it, very small portion. And let me tell you, this is hard. This is hard. So if you don't understand much on here, I'm right there with you, so don't worry. But yeah. Okay, so 新人のものから西洋製のナイフをもらってきれいな刃を火にかざして友達に見せた。Is he showing a blade to his friends? Hold on. 一人が光ることは光が切れそうもないと言った。切れぬことがあるか。何でも切ってみせると受け合った。What the heck? そんなら君の指を切ってみろとNo way 注文したからなんだ指ぐらいこの通りだと右の手の親指の兜をハスに切れ込んだ。What? コーナイフが小さいのと親指の骨が硬ったので未だに親指は手についている。しかし、装痕は死ぬまで消えぬ。What the heck? Yaiba is the blade. Okay. Yeah, because I know it's what is it? Kimetsu no Yaiba? I know it's translated as Demon Slayer, but okay, Yaiba's the blade. Ha's the sharp part of the blade that actually cuts. Okay. That is good. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, I see. So then when they say like hamono, like in like let's say there's like a stabbing or something, like in news articles, they'll usually say the person has like a hamono. Is that just referring to like just a sharp thing? Because like the ha itself, like you said, is just like I mean the sharp part of the blade that cuts. What do you mean by immersion? No worries, Joel, I got you. So, immersion is essentially surrounding yourself with your target language as much as you can. So that could be changing your phone or your computer to Japanese. And then any YouTubers you watch, maybe you mute them, put on Japanese subs, or watch any shows in Japanese dub. Or just like, literally just watch Japanese content, and then listen to it, and then read it. Basically just using your language as much as you can, almost immersing yourself in it. That's why it's called immersion. And yeah, you just started using Migaku. Nice. Yeah, so that's a really good immersion tool. It's what I'm using right now, actually. So I'm immersing right now by reading a book in Japanese, and yeah, I'm using Migaku. It's pretty good. So yeah. 小さいのと親指の骨が硬かった。で、未だに Oh my gosh, this is so gross. Okay, let's break down this last little guy then. So, 親類のものから西洋製のナイフをもらったきれいな。Okay, か kazashite. I assume this has nothing to do with kazaru, but so hold on. Shindui. So it's just new items? I don't know. Let's see. Yoku nita mono. Oh, I see. The relatives. No mono kara seiyosei. Oh, is that like a Western style? Yeah, Europe and what? Yeah, so Western style knife. Knifeをもらって綺麗な. Okay, so it was okay. So like they're letting it's like shining in the sun. I don't know. I'm not really into etymology of why words are. Hold something up above your head. Okay, gotcha. What is your level of Japanese? Technically N2. I don't know. I passed N2 with like a 124 or something. It's in one of my earlier videos, but yeah, I did pretty good on listening, but my reading and vocab were kind of booty cheeks. Grammar was actually decent. So, yeah, that was back in December. I hope I do a bit better this time. I think I'm a little bit past N2. I'd like to think so, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm going to take the N1 next December. I did take the JLPT. That was my certificate for N2. So I passed it. I'm just saying I didn't... Yeah, I passed it. I took it. I just wish I had done a little bit better in some parts. But I did take the JLPT and I passed it. This is true. Thank you, Skit. How many hours of Japanese have you listened to? I used to have a tracker, but then I just was like, I'd rather spend the time I do time tracking and just immerse more. So I probably have around 12 to 1300 hours of listening. Yeah. Reading, God knows how much. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, Albert, to answer your question, I passed N2. Currently, I think I'm a little bit past N2. Somewhere between N2 and N1. At least 5, yeah. But yeah. Okay, so let's break down this passage. So, Shindui, I guess is that another way of saying Shinseki? Just relatives. 1213 hours is pretty good. It is pretty good. I think it could have been optimized more, but I'm enjoying the process more than just like trying to mine every unknown word. Alright, so they got a Western style knife and the blade. Okay, hold on. So they held it up to the sun. I guess it's talking about how it reflects very prettily. The blade looks very pretty when they hold it up above themselves in the sun. Like Skits was saying. You probably read like 5 million words. I don't know. Probably not. My vocab counts, I think, somewhere in the range. I mean, Migaku says it's around 8.5k. But then, if you may have seen earlier, also, there was the word Kodomo in here earlier for kid that I had to mark as known. So, maybe somewhere closer to 10 to 12k, but I gotta lock in. Oh, and also kirei. I know that word. And I know morao. So, yeah, I mean, there's like some examples there, but yeah, so かざして友達に見せていたら一人が光ることは光るが切れそうもないと言った。Okay, so they're saying that Shinui and Shinseki are the same. Oh, okay. Well then, I will, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make a flashcard. Okay. Hitori ga. So someone said, so I guess he's saying he showed it to his friends, and one of them said, I mean, yeah, it's shiny, but it doesn't look like it can cut. Really, that's my interpretation. Then he says, is there really any way it couldn't cut? I told him that I can cut anything. Ukeatta. So I think it's a take on a challenge, right? Yeah, I think he's like, yeah, I'll cut anything with this. I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll track it, but I think I'm pretty comfortable with that word. Sonnara. Oh, hi Danny. Welcome. I love the colors on Migaku. Yes, they're pretty nice. Sonnara kimi no yubi o kitte miro to tumon shitara. Okay, so that yeah, so he said, yeah, I'll cut just about anything with this. I'll show you. I'll prove you wrong. And then he's like, oh yeah, well then cut your finger with it. Oh god. なんだ指ぐらいこの通りだと右の手の親指の兜をハスに切り込んだ。Guys, it's just the outer skin. I have a card for this. I don't think it's gone into my queue yet. The tip? Sakippo? Just the tip? Or is this Yoroi? What is Yoroi? Well, that's armor. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it's just the tip of the finger, though. And then Hasu must be to rip off. Unfortunately, I really hope not. It's just so gross. Hasu. No. I think not. How do you say just the tip in Japanese? Sakippo. I don't know why I'm sharing this, but the side of the finger that's on the back of the hand. Oh. Like literally. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Joel. Oh my gosh. We're getting fluent in here. See. Okay, let me make a note about that. Let me open up Notepad++. As we do. No. Okay, cool. Yep. I'm just gonna make a note for that to check out after stream. I'm glad we had Danny join just to learn how to say just the tip in Japanese, like the second. All right, yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay. Kirikonda. Is that just to cut into something? 物の中まで深く切る. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of those things where it's the verb and they add komu after it to be like to do into something, like kakikomu, some other things. And then you have the flip side, kamiiru, like komiiru, komiita mono, which is like stuff that's complicated. I'm not really sure how that translates literally or why, but yeah, komiiru. I had to look that one up when I first saw it. But yeah, so こうナイフが小さいのと the fact you know how to say very specific things shows that your Japanese level is high. I mean, you asked me how to say just the tip in Japanese, which like that might just be chance. And also, I think I don't know if the fact that I know how to say that is a good thing. We'll just say that. I don't know. It might be a slight bad sign. I don't know. But we got to get fluent. We got to learn all the words, right? Cool. You learn something new every day, I guess. That's the goal. 自分にとって満足できるようにことが運ぶこと。Okay, so coal knife is so this is the knife. He loves this knife. Like he's very happy with this knife, I guess, in this case. So this is like his beloved. Is this kind of like saying itoshino? Like his beloved knife, his treasured, maybe is a better way. Maybe not beloved. If you want some trivia, sakicho. Okay, I haven't heard that. Maybe I'm not as degenerate as I thought. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, skits. I've heard sakipo when like in anime, when I think in what is it? Oh, there's that really funny anime with like the it's very, oh my gosh. You know what? I need to go to my anime list really quick. There's a really funny anime where it's like these anime schoolgirls and it's animated super weird. They make realistic faces sometimes. And they just like have the most like the craziest jokes. It should be on my anime list. Let me check. It's like these three schoolgirls. There's one that's like American, like she's blonde and everything, but she never grew up in America, but she like pretends that she doesn't know English or Japanese that well. Let's see. Well, I think it's under my watch. Oh, Asobi Asobase. Yeah, that's where I heard it. That's a really, really funny anime. Asobi Asobase. I think that's where I heard it. They were just saying like Sakippo dake, which is like just the tip. And they're like, what do you mean, what just the tip? So they're just doing bits like that, but yeah. Using Migaku to learn Chinese because one of my coworkers is Chinese. Oh, nice, dude. I have self-worth, I'm degenerate, you're good. Okay, well, hey, man, if you put that label on yourself, I mean, that's all you. I don't want to be the one to bestow that title upon you. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, asobi asobase. Dude, freaking gas. It's good. I don't know why I forgot about the name. It's pretty catchy, but yeah, that's a good anime to watch if you want some, like, fast-paced Japanese. Yeah, asobi. Yes, asobi asobase. It's really funny. If you've watched it, you know, and if you haven't, you need to watch it. It's great. It's like the Family Guy of Nichijou schoolgirl anime, I feel like. But yeah, it's it's good. It's good. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I was here. So I think Ko Knaifu. I think this is his treasured knife. が小さいのと親指の骨が硬かったので、未だに親指は手についている。Gosh, okay. Well, I know Imadani and Oyayubi, so we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, Migaku's like so, it's like tripping out, man. Hello? Dude, scanning the whole book still. Marked as known. Hi everyone. Hello Chilores. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So this is just katai, right? Just like something to be really sturdy, really tough, hard. 物が力を加えられても、容易に形や状態 Yes, 状態を変えない. So it's the opposite of 柔らかい. Okay, cool. Yes, I know that. Okay, cool. So his treasured knife. Okay. So the knife was small, and his bone was really hard. Like the bone in his finger was very like hard, and so his finger is still attached to his hand to this day. However, oh, is this a scar? 走根は死ぬまで消えねえ. So until he dies, the scar's still gonna be there, or whatever 走根 is. I gotta assume it's gonna be scar. 傷跡. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's mine that. It's awesome, guys. See context. Wow. Yeah. All right, let me check on chat. How we doing? All right. I've seen about 5 episodes. Really funny. It's so good. Grand Blue Dreaming is just as funny, I think. I gotta look that up. Grand Blue Dreaming.